for Nashville when he plays Minecraft. That's Joe Hughes. That's Joe Hughes.
I put the cogs into the box and then I've got another load. After a while my arms will get tired and then this job will blow. But I could be replaced by a machine that does my work in half the time. But I don't know where I'd go, 'cause I prefer putting cogs into the box. Now I've got another load. Only just a few more hours and then I'm free to go. But I can't cease in questioning if I really have a home. It makes me sick to think of it, 'cause I prefer
The summer is past, but your days keep growing longer. There's no wind in your sails, but the storm's blowing stronger. Walking hard, standing tall, keeping your head up through it all. Fighting fires, spinning plates. Goodness, how did it get so late? Lay your head down and dream. Lay your head down and dream. Lay your head down and dream. Lay your head down and just let your mind flow downstream. Spread out in a moonbeam. Lay your head down and dream. Joe Hills is filmed before a live streaming audience.
That's us! Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee, and tonight y'all are my live streaming audience. We're gonna remember that this is a viewer-supported stream and post that tip and link right away so we can take down that setting up now sign. Boom! We are 20 even away from our first face camera expansion milestone. I think that we have some work to do in our inn. Now, I don't know how to make these, like, fancy, colorful letters. You know, I could probably figure it out, but we might have to settle for making these white ones for right now. Because it looks like there's plenty of ways to make these and no good way to make the colorful ones. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to try to spell Nova, because we want to make a bunch of boxes full of Nova gear, right? If we look at our skills right here, Nova's the first one. And then we've got Vein Miner. So we can actually use the V from Nova. We do need to make an E and an I. And then we'll need to make Rampage. So Vein, Ramp, Walk. Can I get each of these into 4 letters? Dash, Jump, Shell with 4 letters. Tote, Heal, Empo, Jave, Hunt, Smit, Tawn, Fall, Mana, Cry, or Bat, Arrow. Ooh. Maybe I need 5 letters. 5 letters might be Might be the best for this. So everybody keeps telling me not to use Eternals because Iskall hasn't successfully patched them out of the game, but plans to remove them. Should I respectfully go all in on Eternals? And he will not, because I'm sure he hasn't tested anything with the final boss fight with those. And it'll completely wreck his day. Is that funny? Is that what we're doing now? Maybe. Okay. So let's make some more letters. Nova, V. Actually, we're going to make another V just because we need... I'm E. I. N. Vein. Okay. And then Rampage is going to need some letters. We're gonna go see how this works in general before we go all in on this. Although, I kind of feel like we should go all in on this now. Because it's the beginning of the stream. We haven't run any vaults yet. Once we start running vaults, we're going to have gear to sort. And then you know where we're going to want to put the gear? In boxes for this stuff. Rampage. Okay. Nova, Vein Minor. I think we could actually spell Vein Minor with the letters from Rampage. Yeah. Yeah, this is all. So we can actually fully spell Nova and Vein Minor and Rampage with just the letters we have here. We've got 27 living chests, which is good because we're going to need a bunch of those. There's 3 different versions of this. 2 versions of Ghost Walk. Then we've got Dash as well. We can come back and workshop this. Oh, you know what we haven't made though? Elevator. Elevator block. What are we missing? Chromatic steel. Yeah, I don't think I brought that back with me. We're gonna have to go grab that. Why don't we just grab what we need for this otherwise out of here though, right? So what kinds of wool do we have more than 8 of? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's enough. We need... We'll just grab all the other parts of the elevator. Elevator. We need perfect Larimar. So we're going to grab 1, 2 of those. We're going to grab chromatic iron when we get to the other place. Evening Pepper, glad you could join us. Did that wrong. Let's see, how is our burger count here? Up to 805. Good, good, good. That's over 10 stacks. That's probably at least 5 levels for a higher level person. That's enough to get Hypno to 97. Which is not enough. But we are in progress here. Okay, first thing we are doing is we're going to dig straight down here. Oh, actually, we're going to go get... Chromatic steel, yeah. Okay. So, elevator. Cool. So we are going to go punch a hole in the floor down here in such a way that it will be attractive. We can put a jump sign there. So we'll be... If we cut a hole in the floor here, and a hole in the floor here, mega jump. We want to go directly above that. Okay. Now we can grab this little floor part, fix Isuma's floor. Magic. Theater of Magic. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I kind of feel like we should just start here with Nova. I want them to be vertical, and I want them to reflect the order, right? So if we just put N-O... I have no idea how these letters actually go up here. That's cool. That works. And then in here, we can have... let's see, if we wanted to have vein minor next to it. I feel like it's helpful if we give it a little bit of room to breathe. And then, so, is that public facing? Yeah, that's public facing. Okay. Let's put away our chest hammer for now. Nova. And then over here, if we had... Can I have these on, like... No, you can't have them hitting each other. Okay. Letters down the center, chest to the sides. Well, so the next one we need to spell is vein minor. Vein. So, I'm trying to... So the problem is, if we have V-E-I-N... Can they go on the floor, is the question. No, they can't go on the floor. Well, maybe we just put 3 chests in here and we call it a day anyway. Vein. There's no good way to put the letter minor here. Oh, crossword style would be cool. Yeah. Vein, M-I-N-E-R. Actually, at that point, I can go... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 da dun da dun. Okay. Yeah. Nova, minor. And then... Or vein minor. If minor goes down this side... I don't know. Let's just leave it as is. Because these are different frost nova, something nova. This is finesse minor, void minor. So these are all minor. So, okay, the next one is rampage. E at the bottom here. Rampage. Now that's got 3 as well. I think. Rampage, Vampiric, and Chaining. Actually, we're going to turn that sideways here. We're going to have... I'm going to set this to backpack temporarily on this one and on this one. Remind me to fix my backpacks before we go back into a vault, because these are going to be all broken, but I don't want to deal with them stealing all my stuff, right? Rampage. Okay. The one after that is Dash, I think? No, Ghost Walk. Okay. Maybe add blocks to make the wall flat. No, we're embracing we're embracing the type of the building. I mean, arguably we could start further over, but I like the idea that when people come in, can you see this from down there? Magic. What is this tab called? Is this tab called Abilities? Skills. 1 unspent skill point. Okay. We're probably going to end up putting that into Dash just to get a little bit better cooldown on that. But I'm not 100%. Actually, we need 4 points in that if we wanted to upgrade it. These are the Frost Nova ones. So you have to choose one of these. You can't do them all of them. Stone Skin gives you knockback resistance. The potion thing doesn't really matter because I kill so much stuff. I don't really need it. Gain extra damage while below max mana. I don't really need that. Gain extra healing efficiency below max mana. Don't really need that. Okay. Taunt actually might be a good one to upgrade again. Because it affects more targets and has a higher radius. Yeah, we're going to upgrade Taunt. Okay. If they act like glass panes, you can try coloring them with dyes. Maybe I color them with dyes on the wall. Okay. Let's real quick go check on our soul stuff here. Anything we want to buy? Bonus living, we definitely want that. Waxing focus, we definitely want that. We got 6,900 shards. Don't need either of these. Don't need any of that. And fundamental focus. Cool. Okay. The proof of concept here is sound enough that I'm not worried about wasting materials. So... okay, you know what I should be doing too, though, is let's put some of this stuff away. I should have really put some of this stuff away earlier. Okay, we'll sort the rest of this later. This can go back in here, that can go back in here, that can go back in there. Okay, torches can go away. Don't need that, don't need that at the moment. So, letters. We need to spell dash next. We have some A's left. We don't have any S's. How are we on H's? D-A-S-H. Cool. Dash is next. What have we got else? We've got... Oh, we got Ghost Walk. Okay, so... G... We've got H's. We've got... Let's add another O set. Add some more S's, because we're going to need them. Ghost... I feel like we're going to have a few T's. Let's make a few T's. Walk. Let's make some more A's. We're going to need a few of those. Oh, are we out of the other things? We're out of the neon tubes because we're out of iron nuggets. Drop those back in there. Okay, that's only another 8, and then we're out of glass panes, so we're going to need to make... Okay, we're out of glass blocks. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Stephanie Hall, we're making signage. We're making signage. We're making signage. You take your sign to work. I'll bring glass panes. And when the recipe overflows, you'll complain. Why'd you make those glass panes, Joe? They're unnecessary. I don't really know why you make decisions. Okay, so we're going to pull out some of these. Put those right back into the system. I'm going to pull out all of these, dump those right back into the system. Okay, so now, recipe, neon tube. 52 neon tubes, right into the system. Boom. Where were we? We were making letters. Making letters in Minecraft a game. So we need to spell Ghost Walk, then dash. We need to spell shell. So we're going to need some more E's. We're going to need some L's. Because we got fireball as well. Do we have an F yet? Probably not. How are we on R's? I don't think we made any R's. Fireball. There's going to be a few of those. I's, I think we made some, but we're already using them. Okay. Let's look at our list again, see what words we don't have. Ghost Walk, dash. Oh, we need mega jump. I started spelling jump already, though. Shell, totem, heal, empower, javelin. We're going to need more J's. Hunters, smite, stonefall, more L's, battle cry, more T's, more A's, monoshield, F's. Okay. So let's make some more letters. Okay. So stonefall and fireball. So we're going to need L's because we need battle cry, we need shell, we got a few things there. Okay, we've got totem. We've got a lot of T's. We got a few O's, but maybe not enough. Uh-oh, that was 64 O's. That was probably way more of those than we needed. Can we use these to break down? No, we cannot. We cannot get those back. We might have to go kill some blazes, people. How are we on M's? Probably use some more M's. Farmer. That sort of thing. Okay. We need a few J's, actually. How many J's did we make? I feel like not enough. Yeah. J, U. Gonna need some extra U's. This is not a good system for this. How's our sign? Yeah, it's just gonna have a lot of O's. We'll have totem. Haha. Okay, let's make sure. Do a quick refresh here. Make sure we haven't missed any PayPal tips. We've been going about a half hour. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Spooky totems. Okay, so if we need to spell abilities. Okay, so we've got actually a lot of A's. We've got enough I's. We got on L's. We can probably use some more E's. And some more S's. Stonefall. Have we made a single N? We've got a few N's, but not as many probably as we need. We're going to need some more G's. We don't have any C's yet, actually. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. So, I feel like we're good. Add Y's. We can get a Y or two. Is it raining in Minecraft or Nashville? Porque no los dos. Okay. So what's the name of this mod? This is Neon Craft. Okay, so at Neon Craft. Oh, there's a jump up. I think we want to make that. Can we J U M P? So somebody sees this and Nova Minor Rampage. And then this would be Ghost. Did we make any Ks? We did not make any Ks. Of course not. Ghost Wall. Do we make W's? Okay, I mentioned we needed to spell Ghost Walk, and we got two. It's just going to say Ghost L. Like the interghostal waterway. It's fine. Okay, so W goes there. So the T is going to go here. W says, what do you do with the letters? I read them. See? Ghost Owl. Perfect. That's what the people want. Okay. Rampage, Ghost Owl, Dash. Oh, Ghost Owl only has 2 chests, so we're going to remove one of those. This is the Paxel, not the hammer. Dash is going to have 3. And then what's next to Dash? Mega Jump. Okay. So, and there's 2 options for that. So Dash would be here, then have a gap, and then Mega Jump. We might have to reroute Isuma's wire here. No, I need the M. Because I need to spell Mega Jump. J-U-M. Did we burn through all the P's already? Dang it. Okay. Well, we'll go get another one of those. Let's scaffold up in the meantime. Actually, it's probably easier to do from back here. Whoops. Me a jumper. Is the W the top letter? Oh, you're right. For some reason, we have 22 W's. $21 now. Okay. Ghost wall. How does this look from down here? Probably terrible. Mega jump. Dash. We could put in another wall, but people will find it. Is the inventory that auto-feeds me not full of food? It seems that's the case. We have burned out of food as well. So let's quickly deal with that. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Grumpy Bunny. Mega jump. Am I singing Billie Eilish's What Do You Want From Me? I don't know who actually wrote the True Detective Season 4 theme. I was actually curious about that. Oh, okay. Apparently it is Billie Eilish. I'd never heard the song before. I really like it. It's a good, spooky True Detective theme. Dash, mega jump. I'm actually thinking maybe. Okay, so what's the order of these? Dash, mega jump, shell. Rampage. Actually, I think we maybe move dash here. Oh, that's not going to read properly. Yeah. So we move dash to make it clear that this continues into the next room. D-A-S-H. Or that this continues into the hall here. We don't need these torches on the floor anymore. And then we can put shell and mega jump on either side, or yeah. So letter W. So A, E, oh wait, no. UMP goes at the bottom. So JUM, then mega. Mega jump. Then shell is going to go over here. One of these chests, or one of these backpacks has actually been pulling these up, but it should stop doing that now that I've asked it to politely. Great. Okay. Mega jump, bum 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 ba dum 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 dum. So shell has how many abilities? 3, as opposed to mega jumps. That's too high. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, 22 Ws. I don't know how I accidentally made too many Ws. We're going to have to go probably punch some blazes. I'm hoping Wells Knight has a blaze thing in his shop because I don't want to do a huge side trip tonight. I want to go run a vault. We've got a crystal in this backpack that real quick, while we're thinking of it, we could like even put a seal on right now. You know? Also, we should probably have like legendary mana stuff. And okay, so heal, trap, disarm, trounce, item rarity, sight, javelin. Yeah, we're gonna need a whole javelin one. Taunt. We haven't gotten to half of these yet. Okay. Vault crystal elixir rush. Da 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 da. So mega jump, shell, then totem is next. Come on, Asuma. You know what we might do is just block this off entirely and build around it. Did I have some driftwood? I feel like I had some driftwood slabs down in my room for project stuff. Yeah. We're extending the 3rd story landing around here, like so. And then, so then we'll put, the totem has a few choices. How many choices are there for totem? Totem has 4 choices. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Totem. Is there a block which hides Asuma's cabling? Yes, it's called a living chest, obviously. Boom, nailed it. Okay, hey, we got our first tip of the stream rolling in from Stephanie Hall 17, who writes, congrats on level 100. Thank you so much, Stephanie. Yeah, we are definitely moving into a new phase here on the stream. If you direct your attention down here to slot 9, I'm going to say, howdy, y'all. Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. D-D-D-D-D, D-D-D-D-D-D. So, the idea is that we're at the point now where instead of me just focusing on getting myself leveled up, I'm focusing on helping the other hermits with their stuff, right? So we're probably going to end up putting a pillar that extends upward from here or something. Dun 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 do 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 do. Okay, so totem goes here. After totem in the list is heal. Okay. Making sure we haven't missed any of these. We got Nova, Vein Miner, Rampage, Ghost Walk, Dash, Mega Jump, Shell, Rejuvenation Totem, Heal, then Empower. Okay. So H-E-A-L. And there's 3 variants of heal. Cleanse, normal heal, and group heal. Okay, so there's Asuma's stuff hidden there again. Boom. We're just nailing this left, right, and center. The one after that, Empower. How many does that have? Empower has 3 variants as well. We're in kind of a weird place with the space left. So, Empower. Can we fit that on this pillar? Is this a load-bearing block? No. What about this one? No. I bet that one is, though. Okay. We need another W. Luckily, we have 27. 27 Ws. I totally did this right, you guys. We are out of P for right now, but that's enough for us to get the EM. Power. So when somebody comes up here, they're going to see totem and power. Can you hang the letters from the ceiling like stacking glass panes? I don't think so. I can't do them freestanding. Right? Yeah, they won't hang. They have to be mounted on stuff. Okay. So, Empower has 3. We're actually out of living chests. I needed to come back here and grab some stuff anyway. Okay, let's put these up for right now. Okay. We need to make more living chests, I think. Did that wrong. Empower. So we can put those right here. People can come through here. And what do we have this way? We'll have... Okay, so it goes... Totem, Heal, Empower, Javelin. That's 7. Hunter is 6. Smite is 5. I mean, we could put javelin along the side here. I really like the verticality of these other ones, but from a practical standpoint, we need more J's, and I don't have a V. Jav L Lin. Javelin does fit here. And then what was the next one that we had? It was a 6-letter one. It was Hunter. We're out of H's, but are we out of R's? No, we're not. That one also has a lot of chests. That one's got how many? I don't know if there is a Hunter. Let's make sure that the chest can actually open. So how many javelins are there? There are 4 javelins and then 6 hunters. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. These can open. Then there's 6 hunters. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Use O's as placeholders. I think I can figure out where the letters go. Okay. So after Hunter, I think was Smite. Smite and then Taunt. Okay, so now we're getting back into things we can spell easily. Smite. Taunt. And there's 2 Smite variants. And then there's 3 Taunt variants, I believe. Let me check that. Yeah, 3 Taunts and then Stonefall. And we're going to keep going around here. We have a V for Javelin? We do. Thank you. Okay. So this is going to be Taunt. I put the aunt in Taunt. Okay, and then the next one after Taunt was Stonefall. Okay, so this is another scaffolding one. I like that Mega Jump and Stonefall are both ludicrously vertical. S-T-O-N-E. Okay. I felt bad that this upper part was unfinished, but now it's going to have the greatest job of them all. Okay, Stonefall. And we're out of chests again, so we're going to make some more of those. Tossing these things in here, grabbing a couple gear. So after Stonefall was Mana Shield. And then battle cry, storm arrow. I don't know if farmer gets gear. Okay. So, but anyway, mana shield, battle cry. We might run out of room. I might have done this too ambitiously. But yeah, Stonefall has 3 variants. Oh, actually, yeah, so after Stonefall was Mana Shield and Battle Cry. I think that's the only one with mana in the name. And there's 3 variants, so you can just put all 3 of them here and then spell mana. And then admit we're out of room. And then, oh wait, hold on. How many variants did I say there were? 3? Yeah. So we'll remove this one. And we'll put Battle Cry also has 3. And we can spell cry. C-R-Y right here. Yeah, Sporadic Nomad, I understand what you're doing, but maybe not. Maybe not. That's not the sort of behavior we normally I'd moderate that away. I'm going to leave it right now, but I don't set a bad example for the other kids. I just don't want to alt tab over there. Don't make me alt. I will alt tab out of this stream right now. Okay, yeah. You know what? For cry to work, we have to have it on the other side. Uh-oh. How did I pick up 12 of those blocks? Maybe I've broken some other ones without realizing it during this process. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. That was the wrong way. It's the wrong way. C-R-Y. Mana, cry. After that, we have storm. There's only 2 for that one. S-T-O-R-M. We could just... Is the top battle cry chest open? Yeah, because these are partial. Yeah, okay. So T-O... Okay, S-T-O... Arm. Storm. Okay, and then what's after Storm Arrow? I don't think we're gonna need Farmer in, and then we've got Fireball. We might fit everything because I don't think there is a Farmer option for spell gear, is there? If I go to like level 100 wand and I look at the list of spells, I don't think any of the Farmer ones end up in here. Not on the wand. Let's check the focus. Where's the focuses? Level 100. Because these have different spell lists. Nope. Level 100. Totem definitely doesn't give you any farmer. Let's check boots. Nope. No spell list on boots. I think only leggings and chest plates have a spell list of the armor. Training, ice armor, taunt, fear, charm, scatter javelin, fire volley, battle cry. Yeah, farmer and and the other one are not in any of the first 3 lists we looked at. Let's check chest plates. If we're through chest plates, then we're set. Yep, Farmer and Eternal don't have gear. Okay, so Fireball. B-A... L. Oh, I forgot there's a stairwell up on this side, too. Fireball. And I guess we'll just put these... We don't want to block the walkway more than we have to. So I guess I put the ire in fire. Okay. So we had enough chests. We are missing some letters. Okay? We're missing the up arrow. We're missing K. We're missing a few P's. Hey, looks like we got a tip rolling in. Let's see who that's from. Here it is. We just got 10 rolling in from Tien, who says, congrats on level 100. I'm looking forward to Season 10. Thanks, Tien, for the 10. I'm excited about Season 10, too. Alrighty, that's going to get us halfway to our next Face Camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay. Okay, so here we go. So first thing we're going to do is I think we're going to actually pop a hole. We're going to pull this globe out. And we're going to put tough blocks up through here. I think this is going to look a little bit better in terms of this feeling supported. And then we're going to actually curve this balcony out a little bit. We're going to give it a little bit of a circularity to it. So it'll feel like, oops, not like that much, but like if we come out 3 on that side and 3 on that side. Let's come out 4 over here. And then 2 there. So then 2 and then 1. Okay. We need K, P, J, M. Yeah. And we need the up arrow. Okay, so we're going to go to our letter thing here. Okay. We need a J. And then we need the at up, or at neon. If I wanted to write skills, I would maybe want another L. Okay, we're actually out of glass sticks, shockingly. We're going to put a bunch of those back into the system here. We're going to add some L's. And how am I on S's? I'm good on S's and I's. And when I look at JEI, it looks like there's 4 different colors of these. Or, no, a few skills. They are abilities, not skills. Oh, were we short on H's? Yeah, I think you were right. I think we were short on H's. Let's put these back in here for right now and grab an H. Letter H. There we go. Okay, cool. So, Ghost Walk, Rampage, Minor, Nova, Totem, Jump, Shell, Javelin. We had a J for that. We needed an H for Hunter. Smite, Taunt, Stonefall, Fireball, Storm. I can actually just use an actual arrow to make an arrow in the storm arrow. Storm. I actually kind of want to move the O to follow the roof. I feel like that's a little bit cuter. Not that we need to get too cute with this, but storm. An M for mana. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, one thing I could do also is I can move all of those. So STORM arrow. Storm arrow. We did it. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Strom. Did I spell it wrong? No, it's Storm. STORM arrow. Storm. Everybody strum up. Yeah, you gotta... Okay, guitarist, get ready for your strum, your up strums. Is that what, is up strums a thing? I don't know. And put the letters in here, because these are where our other letters are. We don't have enough room for them all. So we'll also put some in here, because that's how organized we are. Okay, great. Next problem. So we actually need to go put this stuff away. Cold Snap, Battle Cry, Charm... Lucky Cry. So Charm is one of the taunts. The clouds we'll deal with next. Plus 70% legendary mana. And you could re-roll that. Oh, no, that's the highest you can get at that point. Javelin. Fire Shot. Health. Empower, Ghost Walk, Mega Jump, Wrath Totem, Spirit Walk, Dash, Shell, Hatred Totem. We got some decent gear in our 2-sort later chest. Porcupine... Void Miner. Oh, wait, that's legendary item ready. Heal. Retribution. Hatred Totem. Is Retribution one of the Rampage ones? I'll have to look at these up as we go. Cold Snap. Sight Javelin. Mana Shield. Rejuvenation Totem. Okay. You know what one of the reasons we put all this stuff in backpacks was? So that we could carry it up there and sort it on the... Why did I do this? This is... Okay, I have filled my inventory, so now... I put those in backpacks because I knew I was going to build this. I didn't know exactly what it was going to look like, but I knew I was going to build a place to put all this stuff, right? And I put all the gear in backpacks so I could just carry them up here when I did this, and I completely forgot that part. Okay, this one is a Javelin one, right? Shell, Dash, Porcupine. We've got a few totems. Oh, wait. These are particular Javelins. So this one is just normal Javelin. Okay. Yeah, so when people go into when people are prepping for the final fight, they might say, I really need an extra 2 levels of Battle Cry. Or whatever. Time to make signs for each of the chests. They're just going to be in the same order as if you know that your skill is like the top one, like Mega Jump is the top one, and the digging one is the second one, right? Like, so +1 to level of Mega Jump would go in there for sure, right? I am gonna have to learn the difference between. Is there like an invisible sign? Is there a P missing on Empower? Yes. Thank you. Hey, but I also just freed up enough space that I can grab at least one of these bags on my way up. Yay. Okay, we're just going to set this down here for right now. Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Empower. Let's free up that inventory spot. So, Lucky Cry, Cold Snap, Empower. So, Empower, the top one is definitely going to be the basic one. Right? Now, if we look at the list here, the other things in Empower are Ice Armor and Entropic Bind. I've never even seen anything that boosts Entropic Bind. So we might not need those. Oh, gosh. I hate this. We could label all of these by anviling the living chests. I really want to run a vault. But if I don't do that... Okay, we're an hour in. My instinct is to run the vaults and not to go back in and name each of these like Poison Nova, like Nova, Frost Nova, Poison Nova. Let's see how long it takes, though. Just to... Let's say we theoretically got started on that terrible idea. You know what? We have a thing. Why don't I use my sickle so I stop breaking the wall also? Okay, so... What's the order these are in on Nova? I think it's... Okay, Poison Nova, Frost Nova, Nova. So... Yeah, this is already probably not a good idea. Poison Nova. Did we put the wrong one down anyway? Yes, we did. Poison Nova. Frost Nova. Nova. What about regular signs? No, regular signs are not how we want to do this. Don't shift click while you're... Like, anybody could look at that and know what it was for, right? Okay. Okay. Vein Miner, Finesse Miner, Void Miner. I actually have a lot of Void Miner gear. I've rolled so much of that. Finesse Miner. I'm spelling it like Tennessee. Except not at all. Then this is called Vein Miner. You're so vain, you probably think this anvil's about you. Okay. Regular signs would not look good. We didn't go through all this trouble to learn an entirely new mod in this mod pack to then have regular signs on these. This is the way. It's Rampage Vampiric Chaining. Okay, fine. Chaining. Vamp. You gotta click them into there. Vampiric. Rampage. Okay. So, we've got Ghost Walk and Warp, I think. Ghost Walk and Spirit Walk. Okay. The Spirit Walk. It's as big as a building. Ghost Walk. Spirit Walk. Okay, so dash is dash, bullet, and warp. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bullet. Dash. Okay. Warp. Bullet. Dash. This one's Mega Jump and Mega Dig, I believe. Mega Jump. What? Removing one. It's fine. I'm assuming that I got that right. I feel like I know that. Yep, those are right. Okay, so then shell, porcupine, quill. Okay, we're going to put this Mega Jump one. Where was the Mega Jump one that I just picked up? Okay, wait. Ghost Walk. We know which chest Ghost Walk goes in. Spirit Walk, that one goes down here. See, look at that. We know where things go. Void Miner can go in the Void Miner box. And I can immediately tell if I've got the right box open here. So dash. So that's the other thing, is if I put the sign on the box, I would still need to do this so I could be sure I didn't click the wrong box when I put stuff in, right? Okay, so we want quill, porcupine, and is it shell? Yeah, I think so, shell. So, Fire Shot, Cold Snap, Battle Cry, Mana Shield, Heal, Cold Snap, Retribution, Hatred Totem, Porcupine. So, right, we can put that in the Porcupine one. Here's a shell. We can put that in the shell one. Okay, so shell and shell, porcupine and porcupine. Stephanie Hall says organization is an undervalued skill, but you got it. Yeah, this is one of those things where it took a little bit of iteration. So we got rejuvenation totem, hatred totem, spirit totem, and wrath totem. And at this stage, we're going to move our anvil this way. Okay. Wrath totem. Hatred totem. Spirit totem. And rejuvenation totem. Let's double check the spelling on that. Rejuvenation. Okay, no. Yep, extra E in there. I thought that looked wrong. Okay, we're going to double check our order here. It's rejuvenation, hatred, spirit, wrath. So wrath, spirit, hatred, and then I'm just going to use a scaffold. This is dumb. I'm trying to rejuvenation. Okay, so we definitely have some totem ones in here. Hatred totem. These two are both hatred totems, right? So that's retribution, cold snap, heal, mana shield, sight javelin, wrath totem, rejuvenation totem, hatred totem. Okay. So rejuvenation totem and wrath totem. Okay. So there we go. And then we're coming over here to heal. We've got heal, group heal, and cleanse. I don't even need to look at that list. Heal. Group heal. And cleanse. Cleanse goes at the bottom. Group heal. And heal. I'm going to check that. Yeah, heal, group heal, and cleanse. And then the next one is empower, ice armor, and entropic bind. Okay. Entropic bind. Ice armor. And empower. Okay. This is how we should have been doing it, by jumping. Okay, so retribution, cold snap. Oh, we got something that goes into the heal category here. +1 to heal. Okay, retribution, cold snap. I felt like I picked up a piece of... Oh, you know what? One of my inventories is picking up the stuff I'm dropping. Mega jump and empower. Okay, so for javelin, we've got 4. Javelin, piercing javelin, scatter javelin, and sight javelin. Sight javelin seems kind of nice just for seeing stuff, right? Should I have maybe put some points into sight javelin? Because if I don't care about the damage, but like I guess the radius is kind of small when you start, so you got to really put a lot of points into it. Huh. Okay. Javelin, sight javelin, scatter javelin, piercing javelin. Jav max is at 2. You need armor buffs after that. Oh, really? So you can't put a lot of points into it. Okay. Javelin. Piercing. Javelin. Sight. Javelin. Scatter. Javelin. Okay, let me look at that again real quick. Did Javelin require more points? It takes 2 points to learn. Interesting. And it maxes out at 2, you said. But then there's a bunch of Javelin enhancements. Throw power, damage, ethereal, conducting power. Can convey on-hit effects like cloud, stunning, and shocking. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, it's like an eye-javelin. Good evening, Ramble Wheels. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so, looking at the order again, though, on Javelin. Javelin, piercing, scatter, sight. Javelin, piercing, scatter, sight. You know, actually... let's... What? It took the names away when I broke them? Javelin. Copy. Javelin. Scatter javelin. Piercing. Javelin. Sight. Javelin. Javelin. Piercing, scatter, sight. Make sure we got those in the right order again. Yes. I was actually thinking I might move these letters up. Or have it kind of wrap around, like javelin. Oh, I should have done it kind of around the corner there. Javelin. That's fine. Okay, we're going to move the anvil to more where we need it. Okay. Hunter, we got Hunter, Observer, Gilded, Living, Ornate, and Coins. Okay. I don't know if you actually can get Hunter. Maybe we end up turning this into clouds. Let me check on the list. Can you actually get extra points in Hunter? You can. But can you get the... But only the core one, maybe. We're going to come back to that, because I don't want to deal with it if it's not going to work. Or if that's not a real thing. Do they all count for the spec at that point? Like, does Smite also get you points toward Archon? I'm not sure if it does. Or is it only Javelin that... Smite and Archon are different, but Hunter is multiple of the same. So it's Taunt, something, Charm. Taunt, Fear, Charm. Okay, So 1, taunt, fear, charm. Then we've got Stonefall, Hero's Landing, and Cold Snap, if I'm remembering the order. Stonefall, Hero's Landing, and Cold Snap. Stonefall, Hero's Landing, Cold Snap. Okay. So we've got Mana Shield, Retribution, and Implode. This is good for me, too, because now I'm learning what each of the sub-things is, because I was wondering earlier what Retribution was. I was like, where does Retribution go? Now I know. Okay, we're short on experience. We have burned 64 levels. Now that we've done that, though, let's also grab some of these bags we were going to sort. Yeah, we're going to grab these 3 bags as well. Okay. So, Implode. Retribution. And Mana Shield. Yeah, I think that's the order. Let's verify that. Mana Shield, Retribution, Implode. Okay, so then we've got Battle Cry, Something Cry, and Something Else Cry. Let's see what those are. Battle Cry, Spectral Cry, and Lucky Cry. Okay. Lucky Cry. Spectral Cry. And Battle Cry. Okay, Storm Arrow and Ice Arrow, I believe, are what these two are called, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Blizzard Arrow. Okay, see, good to know. Blizzard Arrow and Storm Arrow. Okay. Do I want to go all the way into the corner? I feel like I should, yeah. Okay, then we've got Fireball, Fire Volley, and Fire Shot, I believe, in that order. Fireball, Fire Volley, Fire Shot. Okay, Fire Volley is the only one that's 2 words. Fire Shot. Nope, it's stairs on the roof, so it'll still open. I checked earlier, but great question. Fire Volley and Fireball. Okay. I put the ire in fire. Okay, then we can take this back downstairs and put it in its place of honor, our vault anvil. The recipe for this requires chromatic steel blocks and 4 black chromatic steel ingots. This was not cheap, but I built it for the community. Okay. So, you know, I should also do while my inventory is partially empty here. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit and grab the partially sorted stuff from Wells. Nope, looks like it's been sorted. Level 92 plus magnets and misc. Yeah, so I don't know. See, some of these have like +1 level of taunt, but I don't know that you're going to want a level 65 thing. These might be too low level to bother putting in there, even if they have the stuff. Hey, it looks like we just got a tip rolling in via PayPal. Let's see who that's from. Okay, it's taking a minute. Here it is. Hey, thank you so much to Copeland for tipping 20, who says, "Howdy, Joe. Your wordsmithery made me smile today when I had otherwise run out of things to smile about, and I really appreciate it." Thank you so much, Copeland. That's going to get us $10 past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand Joe. Do. And we are now 10 away from the next expansion milestone. If you're enjoying this stream, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. If not, don't worry. After this, we're going to actually start running some vaults. But we're running vaults to look for gear to put in these chests, so we're trying to get it set up first. James is not James says, "What kind of gear do you have going on?" If you go, I'll post my armory link. I think I forgot to have... I didn't have my sword in my hand when I went through the last vault door. But here's my Vault Hunters build. I'm going to copy that, and I can pin that in the Twitch chat. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. And I can also put it in here and tell that to pin message. There we go. So we've pinned that in both places. Do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're going to check for high level 90 plus gear. This is level 50, 60. Okay. I thought I might have put some stuff in here that was worth keeping, but maybe somebody else has already grabbed it, if so. 96 volt sword. That helmet does not have any spells on it. These leggings do not either. Okay. Void miner. Bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bum. Okay, helmets never have enchantments on them, so I should probably just be checking the legs. Epic with cleanse, +2 levels of empower. +2 to dash. Okay. I should probably check the focuses and shields. Shields can't give you additional spells, neither can swords, but focuses and wands can. Wrath Totem. +1 to Javelin, +1 to Fire Shot, +1 to Rampage, +1 to Battle Cry. Okay. We probably don't want to go lower than level 90 on this stuff. Like, these +2 to Mega Jump Omega leggings from level 80 are probably not what people want. I mean, these are pretty good leggings. We'll put them in there as an option if somebody really wants it, but only because they were special to me. +2 levels of ice armor. See, that's like the only ice armor gear I've seen this entire game, possibly. So that's the other thing, is some of these we might want to grab just because we don't know. If somebody really needed ice armor in particular, that would be a good one to have, right? Finesse Miner. I really doubt anyone's going to be super pumped about Finesse Miner. But okay. Let's head back upstairs here. So, Stonefall. Did I see some Stonefall? Here's a Cold Snap. Javelin, Cleanse, Empower. I haven't figured out a great system for doing this yet. I see that I've got a bunch of crying ones. This one's +2 to level of Fire Shot. So, this is the Fire Shot box. We can see that there. Okay, here's another Cold Snap. +1 to Battle Cry. Retribution. That's part of the Empower set. Mana Shield goes here. Sight Javelin's going to go in the Javelin line. Charm goes with Taunt. Lucky Cry is down here. We've got another Battle Cry up here. Rampage goes with Empower. No, Rampage is its own thing. It's not part of Empower. Ice Armor. What is Ice Armor part of? Is that part of Mana Shield? No, it's part of... What is Ice Armor part of, actually? Hold on. Ice Armor... Oh, Ice Armor goes under Empower. Okay. So, Sight Javelin, Mega Jump, Spirit Totem, Fire Shot we can put right here. Nope, that's not it. Fire Shot. Javelin again. Group those together. Rampage. Dash. Empower. Wait. Empower is not part of Rampage. It's part of... Wait, maybe it is. No, Empower is its own thing. That's right. That's right. Sorry, the ones that I don't use, I'm still, like, trying to remember. So it's Empower, Ice Armor. So this one's also Empower. Rampage is back there. Here's a Javelin, though. So this is normal Javelin. Cleanse can go with our heals. Stonefall. Charm, Void Miner, and Void Miner. Let's just run those back over here real quick. Finesse Miner, Void Miner. There's no way to sort these by these other than what we're doing, as far as I can tell. Okay. I mean, because it'll sort them by, like, level and rarity, which is not helpful for what we're doing. So... Dash is going to go in here. Okay, Finesse Miner can go in the middle here. Gear can be rerolled many times to get the exact build you want. Gear, well, as Noah Atoll points out, gear has a limited number of times it can be rerolled, and a lot of times, if you really need a specific ability, it's easier to find gear with that ability and reroll everything else. So, and we want people to have options so they will hopefully have something that's close to what they need already. Right? So, Mega Jump. Sight Javelin. Stonefall, Rampage. Charm. Okay, Rampage was back here. Spirit Totem is right here. I'm going to get better at this the more I do it, especially if we knock it all out at once. Rejuvenation Totem goes at the top. Charm is the bottom of the taunt list. And Stonefall is the top of the Stonefall tree. Okay, so we've got a lot of gear in here. Not all of this has spells on it, but some of it does. Warp, Mana Shield, The helmets won't. Some of these things I kept because I had good clouds. Frost Nova. Okay. So, Lucky Cry was on one of these. Smite. Sight Javelin. The helmets definitely don't have spells. So we can sort through the rest of this stuff later. These are all like good items that people will want. This is mostly gear that I collected myself, but some of it's stuff that came from Vault Dolls when Etho ran Vault Dolls with my stuff in it. What we're doing right now in particular is we're sorting out all of the ability gear, like Javelin, Totem, that sort of thing. Okay, +1 to level of Nova. So we're going to put that here. +1 to level of Shell. +1 to level of Charm. Fireball. Porcupine can go by Shell. Scatter Javelin. Did we have another Javelin here? Yeah, Scatter Javelin can go with Sight Javelin. Another Javelin one can go there. Stonefall we'll put here on its own. Stonefall again, we'll put next to that. Helmets don't have anything. Fear can go with the taunt thing, which is actually somewhere else entirely. Because I'm not good at this. Maybe I didn't actually find a taunt thing. Yeah, fear and the charm can go together. And then we're done with this pouch. Okay, so let's see. Let's start over here with Fireball. Fireball. I think that's the only one of those. Lucky Cry. I think that's the only one of those. We've got... I don't see any storm areas. Stonefall. I think we had a couple of those. Stonefall, Stonefall. Smite, Mana Shield. Mana Shield actually goes back in here. Okay, then we're going to move over to Taunt. So we've got Charm and Fear. These titles being up here now is, like, huge. Okay. I put a Lucky Cry and Implode. Ooh, did I? Oh, you're right. Yeah. It's the bottom of the Lucky Cry barrel, not the... Thank you. See, this is good, because you guys can see if I'm in the wrong thing, right? Okay. What is a herald? Iskal says that's the final boss, but that we shouldn't look into it. We should go in blind, because we're playtesting kind of what a blind-ish run looks like. We have a little bit of help from people on the internet giving us advice, but for the most part, we're doing this, you know, fresh, you know? Porcupine. I feel like, okay, so this is Sight Javelin. That goes at the end. Smite goes there. Warp, Frost Nova, a Nova. Warp is part of the dash tree. Nova. Frost Nova. Okay, just as a reminder, we are an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, and we are 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, $10 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. This organization stuff has taken me a little bit longer than I intended, but we do have some crystals ready, like at least this one, to run a vault tonight. That is still the plan. And, okay, so Retribution. I think I'm going to put a bunch of ornate chest things on this vault because we're actually overflowing with those. We have an ornate chest that's overflowing with ornate chest catalysts. So the plan is to get organized a little bit, and then from there to basically we're going to collect more stuff that we need to put away. +2 to mana shield, +1 to poison nova, +1 to piercing javelin. Okay, fire shot, shell. Rejuvenation totem, retribution, javelin, and cooldown reduction. Does anybody use the basic javelin, or are all of the other javelins way better? Because, like, it seems like legendary cooldown reduction and javelin would be a pretty good match for at least one person here, right? One to level a group heal. 1 to level a mana shield, 1 to level a spirit walk, 1 to level a void miner, 1 to level a fireball, finesse miner, fear, smite, wrath totem, stonefall. Oh, we're all full up at this point. There's a few more in here probably. But okay. So I saw at least a few Nova things. But while I'm looking for them, here's Finesse Miner immediately. Let's just toss that. Okay. Piercing Javelin. Poison Nova. Here's our Poison Nova wand. It's not a bad wand, right? 26% cooldown reduction. Could be worse. Lucky hit chance plus 10%. Yeah, I don't know what variety of Javelin Etho uses either. Okay, so Vampiric Fireball. Totem, smite, fear. Just looking for anything else over here. Ah, Void Miner is over here next to us as well. Okay, I see Warp. That's in our dash thing here. Okay. Javelin, Taunt, Vampiric. Is Vampiric part of Rampage? It is. Okay. Hey, we got a tip rolling in. Let's see who it's from. Emily H. tips 10 and says, "Go, Joe, go." Thank you, Emily. That gets us 20 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/Joe Hills and YouTube Super Chat. Are we the bad guys in Vault Hunters because we're robbing other people's vaults? Yes. Unequivocally. We are not the protagonists in this game. Mana shield, group heal, smite, retribution, javelin, fire shot, shell. Okay, I think we got everything that's over in this part of the room. But there weren't a ghost walk or spirit walk in there. Or if there were, we'll come back to them. Rejuvenation totem. Oh, there was a spirit walk. We'll come back to it. Ta-da! Okay. So here's the rejuvenation totem one. Vault leggings Omega. Group heal. +1 to level a group heal. Taunt, fireball, wrath totem. Let's go ahead and get that wrath totem taken care of here. Javelin, we got a few. This is the javelin with the cooldown reduction. Dun dun dun. I think I'm gonna include that javelin with the cooldown reduction in the screenshot I send the other hermits. I feel like that's gonna get people like, oh, I should actually go up there and look at this stuff, right? It's not all that good, but it's not all that bad either. Okay, let's grab some more stuff out of here. I think there were a few more things up here. Mana shield. Porcupine. Charm. Vampiric, that's part of Rampage. Stonefall. None of these wands had spells on them. I gotta figure out what to do with the clouds next. But that's a later thing. Okay. So mana shield, porcupine. Cool. Shell. Rejuvenation totem. Okay. Smite, fear, vampiric. Vampiric goes back in the rampage category. Okay. Etho uses piercing javelin. Emily H, I would consider it, but I mean, that's the same thing. Like if you said, would you consider being a correspondent of the Daily Show, or would you consider hosting the Scripps National Spelling Bee? Like, there's a lot of things that I would consider if I was asked, but that doesn't mean I'm likely to be asked. Smite. Okay. +1 to smite. Okay. This is charm. Fire shot and fire shot can go together. Retribution, mana shield, mana shield. All the mana shields we're going to put over here. 2 things with retribution on them. Taunt, here we go. I knew we had at least 1 thing with taunt. Okay, Stonefall, we got this. Fear. There's our fear leggings. What did this have on it? Retribution. Yeah, that's right. So 2 retribution items. Fireball. This is fire shot, charm. Whoops, that's all mana shield, not fire shot. Fire shot. Then mana shield. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this is probably the worst. It's a tattered tome. It just has the mana shield on it. It does have 96 mana. Okay. The smite box is going into the Archon box. You're right. Thank you. I will fix that right now. I don't want to, yeah. See, we're doing all of this at once, so we don't have to do it later. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. Smite and Archon. Okay, now that gear is going to have gone back into this bag here. So we actually got 4 things. Oh, so there's a javelin thing that apparently I dropped at one point. So we'll put that up as well. Javelin. Okay, so we're going to put Archon down here and smite there. Okay, so smite. Do. Okay, so real quick, we're going to look around and make sure we didn't miss anything that's of a decent level that we were holding back in reserve or anything. These are level 80. That's kind of low if they don't have, like, an additional thing on them. Like, if they had a legendary lucky hit chance, maybe, or something, but... Okay. Part of me thinks maybe I should put them in just so we have options, but I'm not. That's not a priority right now. We're trying to get the high-level gear in first. So here's the level 100 gear. +2 to level of Cold Snap. There we go. There's one. +1 to level of Heal with legendary +16 health, right? That's... You're not going to want to re-roll the prefixes on that one. No. This one kind of has weak armor. But yeah. It's not the best, but it's an option if somebody for some reason just really needed that particular ability for the finale. Because Iskal said that the way that this boss works is it's kind of like it's trial and error to some degree. So if we get in there, we might go in there, have to retreat, and then change our we might have to retreat and change our builds and go back in, type of thing. So I'm trying to make sure that we've got all of this stuff ready, so that way we can do that quickly, right? If we're in the middle of like recording this boss battle and it's like, okay guys, we all need to spec into piercing javelin real quick for this one part, right? Let's retreat and respec. We want to be able to come here and be like, oh, here's the piercing javelin box. Well, there's only one thing in that one. But like, or we need to respec into normal javelin, right? I have never fought this boss before. Iskal told us not to learn anything about it. He's just been like giving us information to help us prepare. You know, and one of the things he said was be ready to respec or change things or whatever. So I'm going to try and be ready. That's what I'm doing. Dang it. I was trying to jump up here. Okay. So I'm going to take a screenshot of that and then save as pictures VH upstairs abilities. And then we're going to add this to the Vault Hunters Hermitcraft chat here. If you find high level gear, ideally 97 plus, but maybe as low as 80 if there's a complementary legendary stat on it. If you find high level gear, high level gear with any ability bonuses, please leave it in the upstairs of the inn where I've created chests for every ability. Upload a file. And then we're going to put this one screenshot here. Pictures. And I should probably go take a second. Oops. We're going to take that screenshot as well, and we're going to share that with the group. File, save as, pictures, VH, javelin box. Okay, and we're going to add that second picture, upload. So, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense to the hermits. They can figure this out. I'd like to think so. Hey, welcome, Prowl Raiders. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. Sorry, I was just writing a message to my hermit pals that I have organized all of the high-level Vault Hunters gear into chests. These are all labeled. So, like, Stonefall has 3 different variants. So, Stonefall, Hero's Landing, and Cold Snap. And we would have different chests for each. Fireball has 3 different variants. Fireball, Fire Shot, Fire Volley. Nothing in that one yet. Mana Shield, Retribution, Implode. Zeus says, you and False's builds are very similar. Is one of you going to change it? I don't think our builds are that similar because mine is totem-driven. Is she using totems? Like, we both happen to be using poison, but I think we're going to be playing very differently when we get in there. So I'm not too concerned. Because, yeah, mine is... so my build is based around using poisons in combination with the hatred totem. And also, once those guys are poisoned, I can jump up and do a stupid amount of damage with my falling ability here. My hero's landing... The radius is increased with your fall distance. Yeah, my hero's landing does 761 damage. It's pretty good. But yeah, my Poison Nova, I've also leveled that up to 8+5 with I've got gear that gives me better Poison Nova. So my Poison Nova does 1227 damage, radius of 9, and I can chain that with Toxic Reaction here. So like I know False also has Poison Nova and Toxic Reaction, but I've got a weapon with Poison 5 Cloud and the Hatred Totem. And the Poison 5 Cloud Hatred Totem is really it does a lot. It does a lot. So yeah, the things are not quite the same. Okay. But yeah, I have posted the screenshot of the ability chests for the hermits to find. This is not what I intended to do with the upstairs originally, but I think this is a good fallback. Golden ambience. Don't talk about the view count or the likes. That's like, okay, that makes people like psychotic or neurotic. Don't do that. That's like weird. I don't tell people to like the stream because liking the stream does nothing for me. I don't care if people click a like button. Tips are welcome because I have like health insurance and rent and things to pay for. But like I don't need YouTube to recommend my stream because people clicked like. That's like, I don't know. I feel like that's not for me. That's for people who are here for metrics and not for creativity. That's what you're describing is for losers. It's not for me. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put each of these backpacks down. Yeah, this is definitely a leggings backpack. We're going to have to sort the rest of those leggings at some point too. It's just not for right now. Okay, so we've got our two... This backpack also needs to be sorted. So this one actually can all go... I mean, I've got so many bags at this point. I don't really care about delooting perfectly before we go into the next vault. I do need to, like, make sure that I've actually got my food and my tools out, but we've got space. Oh, wait, actually, I say we've got space. We're literally about to run an ornate chest Thunderdome vault. So maybe, as I'm thinking this through, maybe we do need all the space we can get. We're going to turn some of these backpacks off of their limitations if we get into real trouble, I guess. Yeah. So this backpack goes here. This backpack. So yeah, we've got 2 fallback backpacks. We've got 3 sorted backpacks. One of them's on my back. We've got these 2 that are going to... We're going to switch these back to allow. So that way they can pick up things when we're in there. Okay. So this one has a pickup multiplier of 64. This one has 512. Take 2 extra bags. I mean, I kind of feel like I've got 5 bags. But we'll see how many things we can actually get on this crystal before we start getting ahead of ourselves here. Okay. So, have a good night, Stephanie Hall. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So, we have an Elixir Rush crystal and we want ornate. So, I will say we actually had to overflow our ornate chests into these other ones because we had so many gilded and ornate additives here. So we're going to put the ones with the random negatives lower tier than the ones without random negatives. Did we have any? These are still gilded. I'm going to put these gilded ones in here then to just clear that up because our gilded is overflowing. Were we able to pull all the other catalysts out of the other boxes? No, we were not. Here's more ornate. Wooden, gilded, ornate. Extended wooden, ornate. This is going to be a very juicy crystal. Okay. Bonus ornate and wild. Adds modifier only positive ornate. Ornate. Let's try and find the ones without. Oh gosh. I was trying to reshuffle this main chest, but okay. Let's just grab the ones first that don't have the random negative. So this one, no random negative. Bonus ornate and wild. Wild is not bad for us with our totem build. That just helps us refill our thing. Bonus ornate, ornate random negative, bonus ornate itself, bonus ornate and wild. Okay, so all of these that are left should all have the random negative flag and not wild or no flag. Cool. So we're going to put all the ones that we picked up just earlier with the random negative back in the box. And we'll add those on if we get through this crystal. Okay. So we have this crystal coming over here. We have very little experience levels, so we're going to smash some of these. Also, before we forget, we are going to grab a Wells Knight doll with a high loot efficiency. This one. He doesn't need the experience, but he can carry the loot for us. Okay. So here we go. First off, we're going to add ornate as a positive modifier. Ornate as a positive modifier. We're going to smash some more of these. Who all reached level 100? You can check out all of the Hermit's builds at vaulthunters.gg/armory/browse. It shows you what level every Hermit is. So there you go. And let me copy and paste the tip note back into my thing. So I've got that ready to go as well next time I need to say it. Okay, let's try to crash wells with too much loot. That would be funny. I don't know if we can do it, but we'll see. Okay, bonus ornate. This is just a normal ornate. Grabbing more of these. Lance Lab, you are most welcome. Okay, so here we go. Have we got all of the positive ornate modifiers on there? We're going to add one more. Okay, 20% instability. Now we're going to start adding the bonus ornate ones. We're going to grab more experience. I should really just keep a bunch of this on me. Let's get up to 16 each time at least. Although, the problem is it takes more bottles to reach each level. Because I was going to say, otherwise I just go to 24, but whatever. So we're adding bonus ornate and wild. Bonus ornate and wild. Well, I need a new magnet for such an epic run. I have actually 2 fallback soulbound magnets in my bag. We should verify that we have them. Let me just double check to make sure they're there. Soulbound magnet number 1, soulbound magnet number 2. So this one actually has additional item rarity. Oh, you know what? Let's swap these out, actually. Because my other one, I usually use for mining runs. we should also actually go... Yeah, so I've got like a mining one and a chest one. We should go actually and add unbreaking on it real quick. Okay, so we are going to put this one in our belt, and this one is going to go in our backpack. Cool. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, so we're pretty well set up for that. Wait, this is ornate random negative. I wanted to get bonus ornate actually. Okay. Bonus ornate. So I think Ethos says you probably want a 3-to-1 ratio of bonus chests to other modifiers. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Or wait, no, 3 other modifiers for each bonus chest you put on there. So we've got 4 ornates and 4 bonus ornates. I feel like every time... I feel like we should toss more of these on there, though. Because the wild guys, having more wild guys is not as bad as all of the other negative effects. Salem says there should be something in PayPal, by the way. Did I not read that? Oh! Sorry, I thought I got that one, Salem. No, my bad, my bad. Salem, thank you for the 10, who says, the Vault Hunter series has been amazing to watch. Thank you for doing it. Congrats on 100, and good luck with the Herald. Crossing my fingers for more Hermit vaulting in the future. Thank you so much, Salem. That puts us 10 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, because what happened was I saw the alert on my phone with your name on it, and it hadn't come through. The phone will tell me that a tip is coming, but it won't give me the full information. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll read that when it comes in on the computer. And then it slipped my mind. Sorry, that was my mistake. Okay. Let's go. What are we doing? More bonus ornate wilds. And then more of this. Okay. Let's grab some more experience. Noah Nathol says, random thought, would Fire Shot be better with your build than Volley? The thing is, Volley is what we've been practicing this entire time. And, so I kind of want to stick with it just because it's the one I know. You know, that's part of, like, what makes my build different from somebody else's build, is if they made different decisions earlier, they're going to make different decisions at level 100 than me, too. You know what I mean? Oh, no, thank you, Salem. Yeah, no, I just didn't catch it. Like, I thought, yeah, it's a little late. It's arguably a little late to be running a vault like this. Oh, no, you know what I forgot to set? I forgot to set the augment. I was going to set the augment to snow, so that way the red chest would stand out against the white. And we did not do that. So we could end up with a very red vault, or even worse, like a void water vault. We got 3 curses here. Let's go ahead and get those identified. And then 3 motes of purity here. Yeah, I do not want to do a nether vault with this crystal. Oh, yeah, don't activate the crystal without using the mote of clarity. Okay, unlucky, minus 50% item rarity. We really don't want that. Locked and slowness 2. Yeah, this is all bad. The vault cannot be bailed is not great. We want to be able to bail. Okay. So let's look at our inventory and see what we need for the vault. We need some citrus. Got 3 oranges ready. Let's get some lemons on deck here. We can't have more than like 9 things anyway, so let's just do 7 and 3. We are going to go ahead and... Oh, I should have put away the ore I gathered last night. It's fine. Sorry, Real Edric the Great. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, PayPal is challenging to get customer service through. But I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, so We have been streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. We're about to run a pretty epic vault. We've got our vault doll. We've got our crystal, which we have uncursed. Our trinkets are not broken. Our magnet is not broken. Our boots can survive. That'll be okay. The wand will also be okay. Here's what we are going to do. I have not taken a break in this 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I don't want to have to take a break in the middle of the vault. We want every second to count. Am I taking keys? I think I only have one Ashium key left. That's in my bag. So we're going to take a hydration break. I'm going to put on a song. It's not going to be a long one. Let's see. We are going to put on a song I wrote called Lines. It's 4 minutes long, and then we're going to run this vault. I'm making tired people mistakes, like not catching Salem's tip and stuff. That means I need to get up, move around, refill my drink. We're going to do that. We're going to run this vault in 4 minutes. Go get your snacks. Go get your drinks. It's going to be a great time. Here's a song I wrote, performed and arranged by Quinn Hills. I call it Lines.
Power line to convey a certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us all downtown. Lines of connection, communication, not the borders of boundaries that slice and dice a nation. Divided by the chalk lines of disreputable history, past failures are laid out as we shrug with absent mystery. Those bodies left behind us while we amble on ahead, fearful of the wrong things from newspapers unread. Before I tell you what to do, or you try to tell me, let's all see what's been done and where we could have been. By knowing what's before us, the path might clear ahead, and focus on new obstacles uncharted by the dead. Power line from a gurgling turbine, a telephone line from a quiet room, a metro line from across the city. Maybe we'll all raise our glasses soon. They say across the fence line the grass is always butcherous, but we're not corralling cattle, fearing wranglers about the murders. When we look out past dividers, we're unsurprised to see more folks erecting fences, becoming detainees. Before I worry about you or you worry about me, let's all dwell on ourselves, we're the private enemy. Becoming who we're meant to, virtuous and creative, we won't dread the different, the strange or unrelated. A power line to convey certain brilliance, a telephone line to carry a voice, a metro line to bring us all, to bring us home.
Welcome back, y'all. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee, here on the Hermitcraft Vault Hunter server. I am exceptionally hyped about the vault we are about to run. We had a good hydration break here. Let's see. Okay. Thank you, Headstanding Penguin, for the kind words. I am glad to help in whatever small way I can as you deal with what you got to deal with. Let's take one last look at the crystal. For anybody just joining us, it has 4 ornate modifiers, 8 bonus ornate modifiers, and 8 wild negative modifiers. I'm hoping that this was the right way to do this. We'll find out if not. Anyway, thank you very much to Chad for tipping 10, who says, "Lines is always nice to hear." I'm so glad, Chad. That's actually going to get us to our next face camera expansion milestone, so here we go. Expand Joe. Do. If you are enjoying the show, feel free to tip. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Did I reach 100% at pants? No. It's the thing is, if every stream all I did was try to make these, it would upset people. So we got up to 76. We got up to 76. No worries, Headstanding Penguin. The folks who are tipping, part of what they're paying for is making sure that people who are at a point in their life where they can't afford to or are unable to support the show can enjoy it for free anyway. So, you know, the best way to show that you appreciate those folks and their support is just by enjoying the show stress-free. You know, you'll get to a point in your life where you can afford to support the arts, and if you choose to support my work then, I'll appreciate it. But, you know, as long as you're putting some good out in the world when you can, you don't have to rush it. Alrighty. So anyway, I was saying that I was working on getting all this stuff up here. You know what? It's fine. We're going in the vault. Oh, how is my food pack? I'm actually out of food in my food pack. I was like, what? I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Yes, we were going to put all of those in the feeding backpack. Now we're ready to go. Double check everything. We got a doll that has not gone into a vault yet. We've got all our bags. We've got our shards. Compass is going down here. Oh, I like to carry those blue blocks because they're easy to see. These stand out against almost everything. Am I going to upload the 100% pants as a vid? Maybe. I ran a crazy plentiful ore vault last night, and I got something like 700 painite, and it still only got me from like 66 to 76. Weapon in hand. Hunter is set for looking for the exit because this is an elixir vault. Let's hope that ornates are good for elixir in this vault because otherwise we're going to have a bad time. Okay. We have no random negatives on this one. It actually locked before we got to adding the random negatives. So we just have a bunch of known negatives. 8x wild vault. Okay. This is a good theme for us. I'm happy about that. So, let's see. We're going to rush in here, spawn all these guys, and start jumping down and harvesting some stuff. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Windows, don't open the start button on me. That's not cool. Windows. Okay. I was going to say something, and then I forgot because Windows opened the start button. Where's my sickle? Okay. Challenging difficulty. Is this an ornate vault? I don't think it changes the loot in the vault, though. So we should probably just be looting these chests, right? We shouldn't be doing the ornate vault. Here's the thing, is this is the exit, so if we need it later, we can always come back here. Okay. How many things are on that? That's really obnoxious. Okay, we actually do need living chests, too, for burger stuff, so we're going to grab those when we see them. But we're basically ignoring every other POI at this point. Dang it, those guys are obnoxious. Oh, it's a baby one, too. He's going to be insufferable. Okay. And a snapping turtle? Really? Okay. We need to just get up here. Which way did we come in? We kind of got off to a bad start with that Windows start button thing. But okay. Grabbing all of the... Because of the wild guys, we kind of want to go ahead and finish the rooms that we start. Yeah, those baby piglins are real troublemakers. The magmatic piglins are particularly trouble. Okay, oh, here's a chest over here. I hear another one. Wow. It's fine. Okay, so... Ooh, vendor. Just in case there's something wild in here, we should check. Epic wand is tempting. Should we buy Omega shields? I don't know if a lot of her... You know what? Falls had said we should maybe have a shield on hand for emergencies. Like if there's like attack defend situations where we have to defend ourselves, it might be good to have a shield to switch to. I'm not sure how wise that is, but I'm not in charge of arguing with False. So I'm not going to. Okay. But yeah, False said to make sure that I picked up a good shield before the fight, just so I could have it in reserve. Okay, so which way? We came in that way, we're going out this way. I thought shields make you fall over under balance. I don't like them, but I'm gonna bring one in. Okay. So, we're going to start chaining on these wild mobs here. Then we're going to chug this potion while we pull them around. And fall down here. Is there any guys over here we can harvest from? Oh, this is the worst. We really should be spawning all these guys while the totem's active. It's just wiser. These wooden chests. Oh, hey, here's one of those things. We're going to mark that as being down here. Oops. So that way we know. Yeah, the ornate elixir is paying off. Dang it. Okay. Any ornate chests up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, they're all over there. Found them. Okay, so we want to line this up right. There we go. Okay, so the guys are all spawning up there. We'll worry about them later. Keep the sword out when we're not actively using the sickle. Dang it, I missed him. Anyway. Totem does a lot of work here. Okay. So, let's see. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing out down here. I think we might be ready to go to the next room. Okay. Yeah, that's just wooden chests there. Okay, so we came in from back there. We're going out this way. We're halfway through the elixir already. Also, we just got a $3 tip from Megan, who said, wanted to tip and tell you my cat Sprite is obsessed with watching you and all the hermits. Convenient for me, because I love watching too. Thank you very much to Megan. Appreciate it. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate your patience, as well as in this context, I might have to, wait a minute to read tips until I'm in a convenient location in the vault. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna come back down here. We're gonna maybe get one of these going on near those tank mobs. Those tank mobs are a real pain. Do we need gilded chests? Not technically. Oh, look at that. We took out a champion over there, too. Let's just get everybody spawned while the totem's active. Everybody active. You know, I should probably turn my smite on as well. Any ornate chests up here? I see some right there. Thank you. Okay. We're grabbing a lot of gear. Uh-oh, one of those guys. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Ooh, there's a vendor there. Let's go through the vendor. Where is it? I just saw it. Mystery egg, fundamental focus. Fundamental foci are usually pretty good. Wells has Smite Archon and it just evaporates the mobs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Where'd they all go? Okay. Gilded up here. Okay, guys. If you insist. Where's the fireball mana level at this point? It's higher than I would like. Get 2 absorption hearts for 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I should probably just use the potion. I'm being silly here. Dropping a new totem. Hitting these guys with swords. Look, just go be poisoned. You don't have to do this, buddy. I'm busy over here. Can't you tell? I'm enjoying these absorption hearts, though. Yeah, we got some ornate chests. Who knew? Okay. Let's see. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. We ran through downstairs. There's these gilded ones I wanted to grab. Just in case. I saw some living ones over by these. Ornate. Oh, whoops. Let's coins. Okay. So we came from that direction. Oh, we are going to mark that there is a thing here so we don't miss it later. Oops. Okay. Boop. Hey, there's another box. So, we're going to go this way. And let's go melt another room full of mobs. What is this build? It's a totem and mega jump build. I've got a lot of levels of mega jump. They're a lot more useful than you might think. Allow me to demonstrate. After stone falling, I can jump up, and then I can't stone fall again right away. But, you know, it's theatrical. People love the experience, you know? What's over here? Coins? Oh, and tank mobs. Oh, and that guy. Worst guy. Okay. Coins we want to grab. We're running a vault with a bunch of ornate modifiers, and so we've got 8x wild, 8x bonus ornate, plus 4 ornate in general. Then our goal is to get a bunch of level 100 gear, because we just built a new gear new gear sorting system for the other hermits. Dang it. Leave me alone. I'm working here. Working here. Those aren't ornate, so we don't really care. Those aren't ornate, so we don't really care. Okay. Ornates. Yeah, the wild mobs just let me refill my mana potion, so I really shouldn't be as precious about not opening it. Okay, we're gonna mark this so we remember it for later. It's kind of hard to see those against the dark background, so I like to put extra blocks on them. Let's see, if we go over here... Nah, these are all wooden chest POIs. I saw, like, a few ornate chests up here. Oh, hey, guys. You want the fireball? No? Oh, wait, you actually got some tank mobs with you. I should actually take this seriously. Okay, 1 second, you guys. You're welcome. Oh, come on! That guy survives. Let's do a backpack check. Oh, wait. No, not yet. I was going to say, let's do a backpack check when we're done with this room. But we're not done with this room. A lot here. Okay. And also, wow. Look at this. I keep thinking, like, oh, yeah, we're done with this room. Let's go. And then I'm like, oh, there's 8 more chests. I miss any others? We're probably good. Okay, so we're going to go exit this way. But let's go check our backpacks. Okay, we're good. We're good. This one's not even full yet, I don't think. So, and we got the Omega Shield from the shop earlier, too. The theme makes it hard to spot ornates. I intended to use a snow augment, and then, like a professional vault hunter, I forgot. Okay. Oh, magmatic guys. Those are trouble. Come on, Poison Nova, kick in. There we go. I can take a few hits since I'm about to chug this brew anyway. But, okay. I don't think we really care about anything over here. Because I don't see any ornate chests. We're going to mark this block so we can see it easier when we come back down. In fact, we're going to set this as our new compass target. Just so we have that settled. Okay. Of course. Yeah, I hate those alligators. That's the nice thing about the winter vault, too. No alligators. Okay. I can see it up there. We're going up here to get this box. Okay, I know I said we weren't mining this vault, but we do actually need painite. If we see painite, we're grabbing it. Exposed painite is getting got. Hey, guys. Okay, well, at this point, I'm going to let our mana regen for a second. And then we are going to... I gotta keep a count of, like, when I upgrade my weapons and stuff, like, how much the different spells cost. Yeah, my mana is not outpacing the smite ability. Let's just chug this brew real quick and then poison these guys, just to be done with it. Because we do need these living chests for burger parts. Wow, that guy was hiding. Okay. Where is the entrance? We came in from where? Ah, up there. Thank you. Okay. Dang it. I hear him. Not for long. Okay, we're gonna mark that there is a thing, that the thing is below us. Okay, and then we have not been upstairs yet. I think in this one you get upstairs by going this way. Okay, we've already summoned a bunch of these guys already. Almost every room you've been in has had a lodestone. Yeah, I think I've got... Well, I've been exploring them very aggressively. Oh, I did say we needed painite. Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. You know, we could do a fancy fall down there. Or, we could stomp on them if we wanted. But I kind of want to just keep going. The real question is, have I screwed up and backtracked? I have screwed up and backtracked. Okay. I can tell because 800 wild mobs didn't spawn there. So yeah, this is the way we came in. We're going to mark that. Oh, a few more wild chests. Okay. Okay, we're going to jump into this room. We are going to run downstairs. We are going to poison Nova. We're going to chug a potion. And we're going to start harvesting things. Okay. Well... Ooh, vendor. Spicy hearty burger we're definitely buying because our pals need the experience. Bitter lemon we don't care about. Okay. Meanwhile, everyone's dead. Are those coins? No, it's wooden chests. Okay. So we're just going to let the totem kill any guys who are hanging around. Totem's done. Good job, totem. Gonna grab these while we get some experience back. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that. Did we mark which way we came into the room this time? Okay. Oh, wait. We know we're going the opposite from the arrow. Yeah, never mind. We're good. Okay, so this is down. Is there, like, a clear way up in this? Oh, dang it. Oh, this is one of the waterfalls where you take the waterfall up. These are not exactly my favorite, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's why. Potion. Yeah, it's like, oh good, suddenly alligators. Suddenly all the gators. Okay. And that was all that was up there? Oh boy. Yeah, that was a disappointing one. And then I guess there's something comparable on this side. Nope, there is not. Okay, we're going back out. Suddenly alligators would be a good band name. You're not wrong. How's my Slaughterer's Brew doing in terms of slaughter? 38 more to get a charge. We're okay. 9 minutes. Oh, this room has a thing right in the middle of it. We're going to mark that we came in here. We're going to toss that down there. We're going to drop a totem. Oh, the totem's not recharged yet. Okay. Well, then in that case, we're going to grab this. We're going to grab these. We're going to grab these. Okay, any more? Just lying around somewhere. Oh good, the totem's up. So we're gonna go get centrally located as possible in here. Pop the totem. Get our axe out whenever we're not actively grabbing stuff. Okay. Axe out. Okay, that seemed like the sort of place that would have a door, but fine. Dang it, that did not bounce back well. Okay. Oh, there's a thing up there. Boss guy, we can ignore him for now. Totem, not totems, ornate chests. Second boss, same as the Faust. Oh, yeah, sword out or... Ah, that's not the way. Okay. Totem is active and taking out a bunch of these guys. We can just killed 117 guys. That's a full charge on the brew. Okay, so looking around in here. Okay, are there more things we missed in this room? This room does not look like... I think those are living chests up there. Nope, they're not. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to go back up this way. We are going to reset our stone to point to there. And we're going to continue this way now. Got 6 minutes and 37 seconds remaining. Ooh, is this is one of them village rooms. Sometimes these actually do get extra ornate chests, but I don't think it's a great use of our time to focus on that too much. It's just neat to show you that they do show up in there. Can I rebind compass? I can, I just did. Ooh, here's some chests just in the door. Hey guys. Getting a bunch of stuff spawned. Axe back out and down. Oh, that didn't matter anyway because whatever. Okay. And hey, there's a thing in here too. Lodestone. That's handy. These guys just keep spawning, huh? Do we care about anything over here? Doesn't seem like it. Hey guys. Do I see how much mana it takes to cast a fireball? So do I. I love these bonus POIs like this. Oh, our smite wore off, apparently. Smite wore off again. I wonder why that is. Let's just chug this potion real quick and deal with these guys. Okay. Okay, so we have a new one of these down here that we are going to lock our compass on. And then looking around, any big fun points of interest full of ornate chests. I think we've already been up here. Ooh, there's some fun ornate chests. Oh, good, this guy. I don't want to deal with a bunch of these head crabs, so we're just gonna do that. He's gone. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. You're dead and out of this world. How are we doing on backpack space? We have not failed over to the second bag there. What about this one? Okay, we're good. That one's okay. That one's fine. Okay. So 2 minutes, 52 seconds remaining. It seems like there's really no wrong answer when it comes to where to go next. But watch me accidentally double back to the village room because I'm bad at things in a video game. Nope, I didn't do it. Yay. Ooh, and there's a new totem in the middle of this one. Or a new, what do you call it, lodestone? Okay. Come on, elevator, be dead. Okay. So that's all in this one. Oh, there's some stuff down there, though. Do you guys all want to converge so I can jump on you at once? Does that sound fun? Yay, we did it. Chugging a potion. It's probably the last room we're doing, so might as well go big on everything. Get everybody summoned. Everybody, to the limit, come on. Everybody to the limit, let's go. Into the storm. Whoops, don't do that. Let's go ahead and eat an orange, because we're gonna, you know, just use an extra minute. So. We're not using that extra health anyway. We just cleared all the room, the whole room anyway, so it's not like we're in any real trouble. Welcome, Azure Empress. Glad you could join us. Thank you for the raid. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee, here on the Hermitcraft Vault Hunter server. Okay. So let's go up and around here. Got another chest there. Got another chest there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That's where we just were. Let's eat 11. Grab some of this stuff. Grab some of these. Because we're here. It was on the main level, right? The lodestone was on the main level. I feel like I saw it on the main level somewhere. There it is. Okay, cool. 27 seconds remain. Oh, there's 3 up there. More than 3, actually. Like, what if these are the chests with the good loot in them? Can't just leave these. They'll be lonely. Uh-oh. There's an alligator. He is not going to get fireballed. Okay. Looking around. I think we got all the chests in this room. Nope, not that one. Found one. Woo! Vault completed. Yay! We did it. How many chests do you think... How many ornate chests do you think I opened, you guys? Post your estimate. Post your guess for how many ornate chests that was in the... It's about to show up. We looted 260 ornate chests, which is at least 2. Cheers. Alrighty. Is it 289? I think it's 260. So, yeah, looks like 269 ornate. Just as a reminder, if you are enjoying the show, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, so we need to go put the Wells Vault doll away. That was a good looting efficiency one. So he should get 66% of what I got. And what I got is all of that, plus some other random nonsense. Let's go ahead and open this elixir crate as well. Okay, first off, I want to identify this vault shield that we bought. We bought an Omega Vault Shield because False told us we absolutely had to have one. Okay, it's like a demon shield. It's hard to look at. What does it have for stats? Chilling Cloud when hit. A lot of thorns damage, apparently. 20% knockback resistance. I don't know if this is good or bad for one of these guys, because I normally don't use a shield. Oh yeah, we also completed a few bounties. Those are going to get us a little bit of gear as well. So let's go ahead and turn those in right away, because the timer on those doesn't reset until you turn them in. Okay, so here we go. It's good for someone who uses thorns, yeah, probably. Okay, so we now have a small backpack that is full of gear and fun trick. Etho, howdy Etho. I added a new floor of gear to the inn with all the ability gear I had. Feel free to take or leave stuff. Okay. So we just got the cleric chestplate transmog here. Yeah, as well as some other stuff, it looks like. So, let's see what we got. Why do we have steak in our memory of this? I should remove that. Okay, +1 to levels of fear. Oh, before we do that, let's go ahead and put anything that can go back up in here, up in there. We're going to add this spicy hearty burger as well to the Big Spawn area burger festival. Okay, so now there's 8 spicy hearty burgers. Oh, how do I... No. There it is. Now there's 8 spicy hearty burgers in there. Yay, we did it. We also got a little bit of burger sauce. We didn't do too many living chests, but that's not to be... That's to be expected. Okay, so we're going to take this bag, and we're going to start putting this stuff away. So, fear is a subset of taunt. So we can put that in the taunt thing. The swords aren't going to have... you know, I probably should still look at the gear, even if it doesn't have stuff on it. I'm just so excited. I'm like... I'm not bothering. I'm just like, oh, I want to find all the ones with the abilities. So, like, here's a legendary Vault Shield, 19 plus 19 resistance. Good luck. Alrighty, backpack looking. So none of these have abilities on them. Oh, wait, Fireball. Charm, I saw. Yeah, we'll sort out what to save after this. Right now, we're not sorting for destruction. We're sorting for magic. And then we'll sort other stuff. Level of bullet. We don't have any. That's our first bullet item, actually. Level of Frost Nova. Level of Vein Miner. Okay, and then none of these are going to have any magic on them. This Vault Axe does have a 50% shocking hit chance, which seems pretty good. +3 chaining attack on slowness 2 cloud on that one. We should start getting like +6 chaining though at this point, now that we're level whatever. So we'll keep an eye out for that if we see it. But okay. Core concept. We got a few more magic items to put in our magic item boxes. So there's a fear gear. Here's a charm gear. Then Bullet, Frost Nova, Vein Miner are all back the other way. Evening, Sammy. We have just been working on creating a new storage system for all the magic stuff. So Frost Nova goes in the Frost Nova box. See, I labeled it. See, these are all labeled Nova, but then each box is individually labeled too. This was way more work than I thought it was going to be, but now that I'm done with it, I'm very happy. That's the last thing you want to do is do a bunch of work like this and be like, oh, I hate it. That was stupid. No, this is, I'm glad I'm not still doing this work because I'm having more fun running vaults. But, yeah, I almost ate 8 spicy hearty burgers. Yeah, that would have been a dumb thing to do. Yeah, Noah Atoll says, I'm off to bed. Good luck with the looting and the vaulting. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, thank you. I'm thinking what we want to do at this point. Okay, so that's the backpack we just went through. None of this stuff accidentally got routed somewhere else. Oh, some of it did accidentally get routed somewhere else. So let's grab that stuff out of here. Unidentified all the magnets get routed into here because there's other magnets in. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually kind of convenient, though, because I was getting annoyed that the magnets were mixed in with everything else. Let's go ahead and sort the magnets. Plus 44% item rarity. That's not bad. Yeah, so this is a common magnet with plus 44% item rarity. That's pretty legendary. Empty prefix. We might go roll that prefix. These other ones I don't really care too much about. We could probably trash these 5. Maybe we hold on to that one. Okay. Let's go roll a prefix on this just to see what we get. If I wanted to manually add a prefix, I could get mining speed, velocity, durability. Okay. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to put it in here, and we're going to say, add a new random modifier. Plus 18 mining speed out of 20. Hey, that's not bad. So it's good for mining and breaking chests. Nice. Sammy says, congrats on hitting level 100. Thank you. I feel much more relaxed about the whole series now. My big concern was, am I going to be slowing everybody else down? And now that I've hit level 100, it's like, nope, I'm helping. I got my empower sign up here. You know? I've got my Nova sign. It's like, yeah. We're getting things done. I probably should have put these all in ornate chests because they're gear. Now that I'm thinking about it. I put them in the life ones because they're the biggest. Did not maybe think that through the best. But whatever. That's fine. It's fine. Do I feel ready for the final boss? Well, there's a few pieces of gear I still want to replace. I want to upgrade my helmet and my boots and my leggings. And my wand. But other than that, I mean, I'm really happy with my chest plate. It is a common chest plate, but it has plus 2 levels of Poison Nova and plus 185% mana regen. So, I mean, you know, pretty happy with it on the whole. No, I do need to swap out some of these other pieces of gear. That's actually one of the things I'm keeping an eye out for, when we look through all this stuff, is like, oh, are any of these boots or helmets going to be a good swap for me? I don't think they are necessarily right now. I'll look through them like off stream probably because it's going to take me some time to really sort out my exact strategy. Yep. So here we go. We are going to head back to my inn. This is my inn. Going to head back to my base because I got to see what I actually still need on the crystal. Watermelon and bones. Okay. We can go get those things from False's and Wells' shop. Okay. So... Ooh, they're wither bones? I didn't even know that. Okay. So 1 silver per stack. I think we want to get like 6 stacks of bones here. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to put those in there. Then watermelon, we're going to have to go to false for. We still need watermelon and bones. What if these are secret chests with 10 trinkets in them? Yeah, exactly, Salem. You gotta hit every chest at the end. If you can see it at the end of the vault, and you got more than 3 seconds on the timer, and you got more than 3 hearts, I don't know. You know, I made sure I had enough hearts to safely jump back down. But, okay, what do we need? I'm really easily distracted. Watermelons! Oh, yeah. I don't remember exactly how many. But having extra will feed that into the automated system, so it's good. Any further growth available in your skill point abilities? It seems as though your smite points can be redistributed. The smite actually does a lot of good on when a champion spawns next to me. It will one-hit kill that champion at this point. Because, yeah, the smite, it currently does 2,538 damage. So the reason it doesn't seem that great is like when I'm killing like random mobs running around the vault, it's like that just knocked out one guy or something. But yeah, this will absolutely save me from getting 2-hit killed by a lot of bosses. I'll probably end up redistributing my hunter points before the final boss. Yeah. So, we could also redistribute some of these if we wanted, but I really like sorcery. The extra mana regen at full health is nice. I like intelligence. Unless I got, like, way more gear somehow that I... Yeah. It's not frequently powered up, but it's super effective when active. I usually remember to activate it when I go into a dungeon, because I know there's going to be champion bosses in there. Right, so... And we do really want to hit some of those dungeon tables on our next runs to try to get the crafting modifiers and stuff. So I'm not going to remove it anytime soon. Okay. So let's also grab... where did that go? I thought I had that whitelisted on all my backpacks. Or not whitelisted, black... I thought I had all my backpacks set up to not pick up crystals. But this one... Oh. I see, I accidentally... I also picked up 1,500 soul shards. Fine. Oh wait, this is the feeding one, so we actually do want the food in there. Okay. So, soul pouch. Toss the rest of these in. Charm and Fireball are used less often, but okay. So, the thing where Charm really comes in handy is actually one of the same cases where the Smite comes in handy. I don't know if in the final boss we're going to have to manually break spawners like we do in dungeons sometimes, but you really need Charm for when a wave of mobs comes in as you're breaking a spawner. That's the single use case where it's like it stops a situation from spiraling out of control, but that situation gets so out of control if you don't deal with it that it's worth keeping, right? But yeah, I also use Charm in the dungeon some to get people to attack the champions, because my Charm right now, it conveys the on-hit poison from my axe, but it also does 550 attack. Rob Your Hood says, without giving anything away, I feel like Charm could potentially be useful for the fight. Yeah, okay. See, so I'm not the only one that thinks that. So that's good. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we've got an additional level 100 crystal here. I guess there's no reason to not just churn through these, because the reason to not make them before was, well, when we level up, you can't use the old ones anymore. But now, I can always make another one. I guess I don't want to waste a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I don't need to waste. Probably don't have enough of these diorite. Or, no, I have diorite. I just probably don't have enough of these chorus flowers, though. Yeah, we've only got 108. So we'll wait to pull those until we burn through all these other crystals. But, yeah. Yeah, we got pretty lucky on those. I really like that automated system. I'm glad y'all encouraged me to do that. Okay, so what do we got here in terms of modifiers? We got a bunch of modifiers. We got a few seals. Let's put our... So one thing I have not done is a cake hunt. Let's, well, no, I mean, I've done them, but I didn't do one today. I haven't done them for a while, I should say. Let's go ahead and get some of these extra things out of here and into our proper pouch there. I should probably get rid of the non-soulbound magnet until I know I want to use it. Okay. Yeah, we've got so many good chest plates and wands and stuff. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to really sit down and look through this stuff like off camera and get an idea of what's what. Cause yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here, but I don't know exactly what I want to use yet. So, okay, core concept. We have some options. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull the stuff from well, where should I put this to sort? You know, honestly, maybe we just sort this right now. We pick up 2 bags. We pick up this bag for trashing and this bag for keeping. Well, yeah. 98, 100, 95. I mean, this stuff's all mixed in at this point. Okay. I need to free up enough inventory space that I can actually use or do the stuff I'm trying to do, is what I'm realizing. So, Lucky Hit Chance Wand is going in the keep pile. Epic Vault Shield will come back to. Yeah, see, this one has resistance, legendary. So legendary resistance we keep. It's epic, at least. Focuses. Epic chest plate. We could re-roll that if we wanted to. Any of these have anything legendary on them? Pum, pum, pum. Shocking hit chance, 50%. We'll keep that. Welcome, Talon Whisker. For your 3 cloud soulbound, we'll keep that. Okay. So just looking at everything else real quick. Just once more, once over. Probably fine, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna grab this bag, and then can we hover over these and... I gotta right-click to add them manually. Okay, fine. I can do it. Oops, didn't mean to put that gem in there. Oh, did some of these axes have a good chaining? 3 chaining and slowness 2 cloud. Just in case, we're gonna save that one. I remember people talking about chaining being great. Is the chat on slow mode? Probably. Should be. Usually is. Okay. Okay, so we can put these 2 bags here and here. We can go do a sanity check on our death cost. Nope. You see how it still says I have like 8,000 things. Which backpack didn't go on the wall? I was going to say, if I died, it would be $1 million to get my stuff back. Okay, 159 now. 13 for magnet. Is the magnet I'm wearing not soulbound? One of the magnets somewhere is not soulbound. Oh, we've got all this stuff, apparently. That did not get sorted earlier. +5 chaining is good for a sword. +20% increased ability power. Soulbound, 36 AP, 23 armor. Mana regen is not great. We could re-roll those. We're going to put that in the maybe category. 12% movement speed, 22 armor. We can re-roll that. Okay, so we're going to keep those 3. These other things, I think we are going to toss. Ooh. Alrighty, good night, Salem. Remember the gem you put in the wrong backpack. Yeah, we'll grab that. Plus 4.6 mining speed. Okay, so this is the scrap pile here, and this is the keep pile here. Okay. Okay. So we got to make sure these are in the right order here. Before we go into the vault, we're going to put our soul pouch up here. Oh, I got an extra shield in there somehow. That is also going to go in the trash bag. Let's see what our death cost is now. Okay, that's right. 1 key, 142 vault gold. Okay. So, it's getting kind of late. So, let's see. We do need to get a reward here from a quest. Gather elixir. Well, hey, that was what we were going to do anyway. And we need vault ingots for our thing. So we can activate that. Let's check on the black market table. We've got 7,431 right now. Although, really, we could take everything in this bag. Put the bag up here. And get some more real quick. This thing is so fast. It's amazing. I really like it. It's not even worth compacting all that stuff before we toss it in there. It just goes. And then boom. Extra 1,250 shards. Ta-da. That goes back up here. That goes back up there. Yeah, I think we'll skip these. Fundamental foci. We're kind of backed up on cake hunt seals. I was saving those, but we're running out of days. I don't think we're going to run the 6 cake hunts I've got. We might use another 3 fundamental foci, though, re-rolling gear. I did say I needed new boots. Ooh, here's a gilded modifier. Let's roll the dice on the boots since I said I needed them. Do we need a new vault sword? Nah. But maybe anyway. And you know what? I didn't get the platinum yesterday, and people were like, Joe, you should have gotten the platinum. You know what? We got it. We got the platinum. We got the platinum. Woo! Although we've got a good amount of gold in here already. You know, it's nice to have. It is nice to have. Okay. Hey, somehow we got unidentified vault boots rare plus in there too. How did that happen? Okay, so let's go ahead and roll the dice on this sword and boots. Both are rare. Fear 2 Cloud. They seem okay. Is the middle slot discounted? It's guaranteed to be slightly better than it would be otherwise. It's not amazing. It's not guaranteed to be amazing, but it's guaranteed to be pretty good. Boy, we have a lot of gilded modifiers. Okay, so we've 6 gilded modifiers right there. Wealthy we can put away. That actually goes somewhere. These other ones, wooden I think was full. Yeah. Wealthy we can put in the treasure one. Okay. I don't think I want to waste a bunch of catalysts. What is a backpack? It's a storage unit for your back. Okay, so fundamental focus goes in here. Extra magnet can go, since this is a soul-bound one, can go with our soul-bound magnet collection here. Okay. So I'm feeling like we're ready to run this. Welcome, Gusty Gale. We're about to run a vault. I don't have any particular objective for it other than just like, I want to run one. So we're not going to go all in on any particular thing. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one of those vaults with all the echo gems. Although I'm pretty tired, so we would probably fall in the water. Oh no, I forgot to put the sword out. Whoops. I knew I forgot somewhere, and I didn't bring a vault doll. Well, I mean, we're not... This isn't one where we're doing, like, the big looting stuff, so, okay. Just as a reminder, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. How much vault gold do I have? I've got, like, 43 platinum in my bag, plus a bunch of gold and silver on me for the vault shops. Okay. Light blue concrete, scaffolds. We've got the auto feeder set up. Okay, we're gonna keep the water in reserve. Let's get out our lemons and oranges here. Okay, so this is a honey themed vault. So be alert. Should we have turned on Smite? Maybe. That is an option we have. Is there possibly a thing in this room? Possibly. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. Oops, dang it. I'm just getting hung up on all the little details. Yep, there's definitely a thing in here. So we are going to mark that with one of these so we can find it easier later. Let's see, what are these? Just wooden chests? Etho's over there finding vault leggings modifiers for ability power, and I'm just over here like, oh, I don't know. Let me go hang out with some slimes and open wooden chests. Yeah, I know. Let's go look for some fancy dungeon doors down here. Dungeon doors tend to spawn downstairs. Not on the main level. We're going to get toward the center so we can activate that. Okay, good job. Really nothing down here? Just a bunch of these guys. Okay. Where's my totem? Are you guys out of range? Okay. It's fine. I just was a little surprised that nothing better happened. Totem got those guys, though. We can hammer this thing. Identified focus. Dang it, I changed Y levels. Rare leggings. What is this over here? A mining POI? Those are always fun. Let's go ahead and get our mana back up to around 60 something. Probably should have waited till they were all spawned. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Oh, don't have enough mana. It's fine. We'll just do that real quick. Painite we need. Okay. And I fell. Is that liquid honey? Yes, it is liquid honey. Yeah, this is a lot of fun to play, Last Red Pirate. Okay. So, let's see, we came in that way. We are going to mark that there was a exit above us here by putting that there. And then we're going to be on our way out. Hey, we got some decent elixir. I wasn't really paying attention to what we were getting the elixir from. But that's okay. We don't have to do that. This isn't that kind of video game, y'all. Not that kind of video game. We gotta stand still for a minute. Sometimes it helps to jump and then stand still. Hey, we needed some ornate chests anyway, didn't we? Probably should have thrown some more ornate chest modifiers onto this room. A little bit of a trap there. It's okay. Okay, so just harvesting a bunch of these ornate chests. They are looking their ornate best. Hopefully gonna get some really cool stuff to give to the other hermits or to wear ourselves. Can the totem block your jump? Nope. You can move right through it. Okay. Let's try and keep moving quickly here. Okay. Carbon. Carbon. I mean, in fairness, we do need carbon. It's just not something we need right now. It's like, thanks, you guys. Okay, one last 360 Joe scope. There we go. Found some chaotic foci. Oh, here's another one I missed. Okay. Yep, that should be everything. Okay, whoops. So, we need to go out this way. And that's not quite the exit, but... La da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we're gonna go down to here-ish in the center. Activate that. And then you see the poison chains. What was that noise? That sounded like a very dramatic noise. I don't think I've heard that noise in this game before. It's like a fancier champion noise. That's kind of worrisome. I didn't see a particularly fancy champion over there. But, like, if I had, I would have been like, that was what that noise was. Keep our axe out so we can... Yeah, we gotta get all these guys going here. Copiously chance for 3 minutes. Okay. Ooh, there's a secret room back there. It's back here. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't be using the axe to break these. Should be using the actual, like, vault sickle. Is there anything down here? Hey, more chests. Okay. So, up and out. Do-do-do-do. La-da-da-da. Wooden chest we don't care about, really, aggressively. Ornate we do. I have not been paying attention to what gives me elixir. I should probably make sure it's not, like, wooden chests, though. That didn't really help. Okay, cool. Because, like, if I needed to, I could just roll through here and get a bunch of elixir by going, like, bam. Bam. But it doesn't seem necessary. We've got our totem rollback. Yeah, it was multiple spawn noises. I think it was the rustling leaves noises coalescing. Okay. We do have a bonus to mining for the next 2 minutes or something. So we're just going to go and we're going to cast this. And then we're going to cast that. And then we're going to let the storm sort them out. You don't even have to know what's going on down there. That's not our problem. We're above the clouds. Soaring. Okay. Nice. Anything over here? Nope, just 2 bosses. That would have got him. I'm glad those 2 tanks were defending this very delicate thing here. Okay. Ooh, there are living chests over there, and we do need those to help the other hermits level. So we're going to quickly grab these. And then jump up here. Okay. And then we're going to continue on our way. Whoops, I'm trying to read the chat. Tanks are a jackpot? Oh, were they? I'll need to pay attention to that. Speaking of jackpots! Okay. We need to activate every spawner in this room while the totem is active. Oops. Getting a little bit of trouble there. Anybody in these rooms? What about up here? Anybody live up there? Oh, magmatic guy. Gonna definitely poison him. Uh-oh. That guy's not great. Don't love the very slow-moving creeper. Gonna target him. Slaughterer's Brew is refreshed. Totem's still active. We can see that there are mobs up in here. Totem is now... oh, yeah, we just got that guy in particular, apparently. Nobody in here? Okay. So that area's clear. Let's go ahead and just grab everything. Do-do-do-do. Don't like him. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? Oh, you have 1 health? Okay, I can deal with that. Okay. Oh, see, there's a flame, a big exploding creeper. We're gonna not let him ruin our day, or the other one. Hey, spider, I'm kind of busy. Trying to gently remove these blocks. I don't remember if there was anything in here. Oh yeah, gravel. Oh, there's stuff in the gravel though. Oh hey, that's fun. Did you know this was up here? Half of you guys attack the other half. I'll watch. Okay, I'm gonna chug this real quick because they're about to unfreeze. See, the charm is a great low mana solution to a lot of problems. Okay, so, yeah. Feel like we did a pretty good job up here. We can maybe go check this roof. Yeah, nothing up here, nothing up here. We might hit some guys through some walls here. Just for kicks. Yeah, you guys are poison clouded now. Is this room the best use of our time at this point? Probably not. I think we should move on. I am playing a Minecraft mod. It's called Vault Hunters. This room we're going to skip because we don't really need netherite that badly, except for when we do. You know what, actually? Yeah, let's do this room. Let's do this one bucket. We'll do the bucket full of the lava. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast a storm cloud directly at the... It's fine. Okay, we're going to come back up here, storm cloud. Now we're going to spawn a bunch of guys. That one was a pirate. Okay. Then we're going to come in here and we're going to hammer away at this and grab all the netherite. And, okay, that's it. We're good. That was all we really needed from this room. So we're going to continue this way. Okay. Let's go ahead and re-enable our smite ability as well. Looks like it got kicked off earlier. Okay, so where's the downstairs in this room? This is... I don't like this particular room layout very much. Because of the way the stairs are. It's kind of weird. It's unnerving to me. You know, in a way I can't quite describe. Something about it feels off. Okay, we spawning all of these guys. We need to spawn all of the guys while the totem is active. Oh yeah, these guys are just slightly out of the totem radius. You know who else would be outside of the totem radius? Is anybody up here?
Narrator.
Nope.
Narrator. Off.
Hey, sorry, I was talking to the narrator. Okay. So we can quickly harvest these. Ooh, hidden ornate there. So if we come back down here, in theory, everybody left should be dead. By which I mean there's nobody left. Okay, so we'll grab some blocks from there. Hammer some things here. And let's get some more of the ores. Dang it, ores. Okay, cool, ready to go. Back up and out. I'm hearing spiders, and I'm not sure why. Oh, because there's 3 spiders. That makes sense. That tracks now. I don't know what my confusion stemmed from. Oh, dang it. Trying to get into the middle here.
Narrator.
No, that's not.
Narrator.
The narrator button is in a stupid place, and I hate it. It's my single biggest complaint about Minecraft, is that there's no built-in way to disable that tool or hotkey. Should be a way to disable any hotkey, Microsoft. Any hotkey. I need to rebind my run to not be control, because clearly hitting control and B is just never going to stop being a problem. Okay. There's actually not much in the ceiling in this one, huh? Feels like there's something weird going on with this roof layout. Ah, here it is. Okay. Oh, lodestone. We're going to quickly enable that so that those guys can go chase some other spiders or something real quick. Yeah, you guys, I'm just going to turn that on as well. Let's get the storm going here. Oh, I was hoping you'd be closer to that. Yeah, so the smite does a pretty good job with the tanks. Okay. 10 minutes left, and we got a lodestone in the room. Dang it. Okay. Should we take on a challenge? Kill dungeon mobs. 0 of 10. Okay. Well, I do personally want to complete dungeons in this vault. So that seems like a good challenge. We're going to change this lodestone. And we're going to ignore these wooden chests. And we're going to go find a... Oh, come on, guys. Really? Okay. So we came from that way. We're going to go this way and see if we can find some dungeon mobs real quick. Dungeon mobs are usually downstairs.
Narrator.
No, come on.
Narrator.
I'm
Off.
trying to use the special falling... The V and the B button. The V is my falling button. And it's super obnoxious. I'm so sorry, y'all. Dungeon search begins. Any dungeon should have 10 dungeon mobs in it. I'll tell you that. Oh, champion. 2x mob boxes, unidentified focus. Not bad haul for a champion. No, this is not a good room to be in for us. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good dungeon-y type place. Let's check if there's any dungeon doors on the upstairs that we can see easily. Probably not. They're not always easier to see on the upstairs. No, I don't see any here. Next room. The mobs in here would not count as dungeon mobs. It's a sewer. Those would be sewer mobs, so we can't get those. Okay, this room also has a lodestone in it. I don't want to use this lodestone except in an emergency because I want to go back to the altar to get like a altar trinket or something, I think it's called. Where are the mobs? Oh, good. Ornate chest. We need those. No door back there. Any doors back here? No doors here. Dang it, don't stand in the braziers. Okay, well, so this floor isn't exactly amazing either. What's the exit strategy for this? Up through the thing, I guess. This is narrator cannot be disabled in this version of Minecraft. I'll tell you that. Okay, so we came in from that way. We're gonna turn one this way. Yeah, this is not Minecraft 1.20.4. This is a older mod pack. Or it's a new mod pack, but it's based on an older version of Minecraft. Looking for dungeon mobs. Okay, I don't see any dungeon doors on the outskirts of this one. So we're going back up and out. Oh, wait, here we go. Dungeon. Difficulty normal. Okay, remember when I said I turned my smite back on in these dungeons? Yeah, it's time. 6 of 10 already. Okay, oh yeah, we're gonna chug this real quick. Dang it. Hey, I got my first Idona's favor ever. Now, what is it? What is the thing Iskall said you get if you go back to the altar, though? You get some sort of benefit. It's only just after midnight in Tennessee. Iskall said you get some sort of benefit if you go back to the original altar, and I don't know what it is. Do you guys know? Okay, we're gonna chug the potion now that we've... Because there's gonna be a champion that spawns in one of these rooms. That room. Can I hover over Idona's favor in the chat? Plus 50% damage, plus 50% ability power. Oh, that's ludicrous. That is... I already have very high ability power. My ability power is 423 normally. I feel like I had some of these, but whatever. I'm not sure that those are all new. Is it only supposed to show me new ones, or am I supposed to know which ones I have? Or maybe I had, like, level 4 mega jump or something. Okay. So, having done that, next job is to get out of the vault. After we go to that altar. Okay, so we want to go... What is this? Oh, a paint room. Boy, do we have paint drops in the ceiling? We have buckets. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Whoops. We're gonna screw that up. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna give it the old college try again. cannot dash up a scaffold, apparently. Now we know. Okay. How did I screw that up? It's a mystery to everybody. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hammer time. I almost fell there. Trying not to fall. Okay, the only one I really cared about finding was the ornate one, because we are trying to get a lot of gear. I feel like we can maybe... The other one's going to be wooden, I think. Now, sometimes down here, though... Well, you know... Oh, we didn't need living. And... Oh, this is why we have Woody Hammerson. Coin hammer. This is actually a pretty sparse one of these. Okay. Dang it. Why is that missing? Did I break that with my hammer? That's probably me. Chugging this. Oh, the stairs slightly off to the side. Okay, I see now. Okay, so I think the idol was upstairs. Yeah, it was upstairs because I marked these stairs because I thought I'll want to go up there. That's not how you get up there, apparently. Okay, so we're going to get a lemon here real quick. We're going to get a scaffold. Okay. Then we're going to find... Where was that? So there's the relic, and I feel like the idol was in the same room here. Here it is. So if we go back over here with an open hand... Did we get something? It sounded like I heard a noise. I heard a noise. So let's assume that that worked. Is it in one of our bags? Yeah. We got some sort of Adona's bag thing. Adona's token. Combine with a vault crystal to add a favor from this god. Yay! We did it. And we did 390,000 damage. Woo. Looks great. We got that. Turn in some vault apples. We don't really... You know what? That's fine. We got them on us. Okay, activate. Yeah, because we're not going to run another vault in 30 minutes anyway. It's getting late here and I got an early morning. Let's re-roll this real quick. Kill assassin mobs. We do need fundamental foci to re-roll stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up this bounty crate. We've got a lot of gear here we need to roll. So we're going to get that into our main inventory. If I'm doing this correctly, which I should be, we should have put the other stuff back in here first. Unidentified magnet. Okay, so unidentified vault boots, identified epic plus vault leggings. Nice. Have I tried paradox vaults? No, because you needed... That's the first time I've literally ever completed a quest for a god in this game. I've tried them like a half dozen to a dozen times, and I've always failed. Like, sometimes I was really close, but I've actually never succeeded at one. So, and you need those to... So I've gone into the Paradox Vault lobby, but there's nothing you can do unless you've completed missions for gods. So... Rob your hood. No, I mean, I was losing at these god challenges like the last 2 or 3 days too. I was genuinely shocked that I actually completed that one just because of the way things have been going. But okay. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at our gear, and then we're going to wrap up. If you've enjoyed the show, we're going to do last call for tips. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are $17 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. All support is appreciated. So let's go through our gear and see what we got here. Gear sorters, la da da da. Hey, we got a focus with a level of mana shield in it. Where can we put gear with a level of mana shield? Maybe in the mana shield box. Woo! What else we got? An epic wand. We got an epic magnet. Some okay vault boots. Epic leggings. These ones have a lot of mana and mana regen. I don't think I necessarily want them, but these are... you could reroll some of those stats. They're not terrible. They're probably... Somebody might want to reroll those. Not worth it to me, but... +1 level of Spectral Cry. I think this might be our first Spectral Cry gear going in that box there. And yeah, that's it for that gear. So we're going to go ahead and put some of that in the keeper box and some of that not. Okay. So let's see. Looks good here. Yeah, so basically everything... Yeah, I feel like I'm just going to toss anything that's not rare or better or doesn't have, like, a cool thing on it. Like, that's... Soulbound, 93 mana. Yeah, like, I don't even... Like, the weird thing is at level 100, the gear gets so good that you're throwing away stuff that would have been amazing earlier. Pendle left. Yeah, this is the upstairs collection of, like, Javelin. We don't have anything for Hunter, sadly. Smite. Archon, we don't have anything. Empower. Ice Armor. Entropic Bind, we don't have anything. Heal. Group Heal. Cleanse. Virex says, I'm a little late, but congrats on 100. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Stonefall. Mega Jump. Yay. Very happy with how this is turning out. So, gear to look at later is the green bag. So these are gear to look at later. Gear to trash is this bag. We can take the gear to trash bag and the leggings bag. Put our leggings stuff down here, because this is where all the scrap is going to go from that. And then, yeah, we'll have the magnets run first so they don't clog the system. Caught 7K says, love it, and love that you're still motivated to play even after 100. Well, I will say, like, a few days ago, I might have been willing to stay up until 2 a.m. tonight, but it's 12:30, so, yeah, Do you mean for the other hermits to sort their extra level 100 gear into there, too? Only the stuff that has abilities on it, because Iskal said that the raid boss, or the boss at the end of the game, is super challenging, and that we might need to retreat, regroup, and re-gear. So, if it's like, oh man, you know what, I really needed an extra 2 levels of smite, right? Here's a bunch of gear. Already, here's the smite gear. Here's where you can get an extra level of smite. You know what I mean? If you're like, oh man, my charm would have been better if I had another 2 levels on that, right? Okay, well, here's some charm stuff. Somebody with Javelin. Oh, I need cooldown reduction and an extra level of Javelin. Well, hey, that's pretty good. Quill Lava Bucket says, I haven't seen the upstairs in ages. It looks fantastic. I did all of this tonight. The reason we only got we've been streaming for 4 hours and we only got 2 vaults in because I spent a lot of time. I had to learn a new mod to make the letters. The neon letters mod is a new one to me. So I learned how to make these letters tonight, and yeah. So Rob Your Hood says it's important to know that you might have to do that retreat, respec, regear. Yeah, so the thing is that because it's hard to get that many people in one place, if we do have to re-gear, we want the gear to be easy to get to, centrally located. I think Iskal is building a portal in the center here that we're going to use for the boss fight. That's going to be very dramatic. So we want to let him do that. But then if people need to come in here, set their spawns, grab stuff, you know, that sort of thing, they can. Okay. What was I going to check on? I was going to check on how much painite we got. Oh, not a lot. Jeez. Okay, we did get actually a decent amount of vault nuggets, though. Yeah, I think the Paradox of Vaults is going to be a fun thing to do on another series. I would love to do another series of this. This has definitely left me wanting more. I have not gotten enough Vault Hunters, but the way I played this series was not how I would have played a long-term series, and I would rather restart fresh than play this series longer, if that makes sense. I know some people are like, oh, if you're having fun, why don't you just keep going? It's like, nah. I'm having fun because I knew that this would be 100 days, and I played it that way. Trying to stretch it out wouldn't work, you know? Yeah, I want to play it from level 1. I want to go into the vaults knowing now stuff I didn't understand then. Because there was a lot of stuff about this game I came into this almost completely blind. I understood that there were procedurally generated vaults and looting gear. That was largely it. I did not know. But like Iskal said, he wanted like a mix of people with different experience levels, and I was the absolute noob experience level guy. So it's better for the experiment of like seeing how this all goes if we have a bunch of different levels of experience. Let's go ahead and craft a few artisanal leggings. These are artisanal rolls, after all. We weren't really going for painite in the mines earlier, so we're not going to get a ton of legging rolls out of this. We'll get a few. Okay. Zeus says, bro, you've gotten really good at this in a short time. Well, you got to keep in mind, though, I like grew up playing procedurally generated dungeon exploration games like NetHack. Like this is a combination of a type of game that I already love and am good at, and Minecraft, which I also love and am okay at. So, you know, I'm not surprised I'm doing well. Yeah, I made a Seal of the Architect early on, and I didn't know what it was. But yeah. Do we have an enchantment set up for the emergency gear at all? Or yeah, okay, so enchantment setup is right here. Whoops, I've also clicked on the thing when I wasn't meaning to. We've got multiple spirit extractors ready for the people who have ghosts. You know, there's rooms upstairs where people can set their spawns if they want. You know, people have options. Because we weren't sure originally how many hermits might be joining the game late, so I set up multiple rooms in here. So people can set their spawn upstairs there, if they wanna. I don't know why these signs are still glitched. I've not figured that out. I should probably try to figure that out at some point. But anyway, we found some new Omega legging transmogs here. This one we already had. This one's new. The angel leggings. Ooh, those are very angelic. Neither of these is going to be perfect for us as is. You know, none of these are a drop-in replacement for our +2 levels of Poison Nova leggings. But we're going to keep an eye out +1 to levels of Archon. That's our first Archon gear. That's actually really exciting. +1 to Mega Dig. Yeah, so the idea is, if Wells comes up here and he's like, I really need to over-level Archon, he can just grab these leggings. And he might have to re-roll some stuff, but he's got what he needs here. Mega Dig. So we're going to save the Omega ones here, and then we're probably going to... Yeah, see, these are actually not terrible either. I mean, they're not good for me, because... Okay, we're actually going to save those two, because they happen to have, like, really high rolls. But... Yeah, this one isn't worth... Yeah, these 4 are not worth saving. So we're going to sort that into stuff to save. Yeah, we'll save those. And stuff to trash, which we can just toss into there. And that'll keep dumping scrap into here, as well as all these faceted foci and stuff like that. Yeah, I posted a screenshot of what I built in the Hermitcraft Discord, so all the hermits can go check it out. Zeus says, Joe, when you do restart, do you want to do some new build or min-max this one better? I'm hoping... So it was really cool that Iskall did this when there was a big update coming out, right? So we could all, like, help test the update stuff, right? That was really fun. I'm hoping that for the next update, I'm hoping that the next time we do this is also kind of a big update, if that makes any sense, and that there might be stuff in there that isn't in the game yet at all, right? I might want to do an entirely different kind of spec than is even possible right now. You know what I mean? I feel like I got a lot out of this very rapid fire run through of Vault Hunters. But there are some games that I like to, like Dwarf Fortress. I love Dwarf Fortress, but I usually come back to it every like 2 years or so. Just because they change so much between versions in that amount of time. I wouldn't necessarily want to wait 2 years to play Vault Hunters again, but Iskall is a much bigger team and is working pretty quick. So, yeah. So I guess the short answer is, when I come back, I'm hoping to try something that's not even possible right now. You know? I think that would be fun, because I want to showcase for y'all the stuff that's going to be coming out in the future, right? Because if he gives us early access again, I can be like, oh, hey, I'm experimenting with new types of builds. And, you know, you guys might enjoy that. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, these are... meh. Yeah. Have I decided what I'm going to wear to the final vault party in terms of transmogs? No. I'm still... what I'm wearing right now is probably pretty close. I really like the witch's hat. It's pretty cute when you wear it with vault dolls inside of it. I think I do want to take a vault doll of another hermit in to the thing. Even if it doesn't work, it's just cute to have it on your head. And so I kind of want to do that. I don't know. I like these pants because they're chroma green, but that's not a must-have. The boots I'm probably going to swap out. Hey, it's Hot Nudge! Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Welcome, Hot Nudge. I hope that y'all were having a fantastic stream. Let me go ahead here and change my point of view. Yeah, I am currently playing on a modded Minecraft server. This is not my main series. This is a side series run by my pal Iskall85, who developed a custom dungeon exploring loot and magic kind of Minecraft mod pack called Vault Hunters. And I have been helping him by playing on his test server and live streaming it. But hey, Jane, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, but y'all, I thank you so much for being so encouraging. For those of you who don't know, the Hot Nudge folks, they stream pinball all the time, so you should definitely check out their channel and consider, you know, following them. But they were very encouraging about me getting into competitive pinball. I've had a lot of fun attending competitive pinball events. I did not qualify for state this year, although I did get an email. They were like, hey, I know you're not an official alternate, but the roads are so icy, we don't know. We might need player number 58. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am not going out on those roads to Memphis. I see why you need me, but no, that would be insane. But yeah, so I was told if I could attend to try to be there because they might need me. They only ended up going down to 34. But my daughter actually was the 15th seed for women's state. And so the way the women's state tournament works, you play a best of 7 round of games against the person you're seeded against. So she was playing against the number 2 seed in the entire state, which is pretty cool for a 10-year-old. And the number 2 seed in the state, she's this amazing woman named Kathy. She's retired. She's been playing pinball for decades. And my daughter held her own. She won 2 of the rounds. So it went 6 games, which, compared, the last thing the last thing you want for your kid is to make it to state and then like they're just completely swept, But she knew going in. She's like, okay, I'm really glad I just made it here. If I can, win a game or two, then that's great. But like realistically, like, she's coming in as a lower seed. Her first round, she's against one of the higher seeds. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. She had a great time, and I was really proud of her making it that far. So yeah, like but yeah, I know that the folks from Hot Nudge do a lot with organizing the Bells and Chimes up in Chicago way, and they're setting a great example for the rest of the country. They were featured in the New York Times. They're doing killer work up there. So yeah, thank you so much to Jane and Anna, like, and all y'all. Like, it's just amazing, what your entire community is getting done up there. And it's rippling outward, reaching places like Tennessee. It's like, wow. So, anyway, I was actually just about to end my stream before you guys showed up. So I really appreciate you stopping by with the raid. But yeah, it is a little late here in Tennessee. Same time as Chicago. 12:45 at night, basically. So let me switch to third person. I've been experimenting with a little puppet view here. See, I put the mouth, like, on the top of the chest of the Minecraft character so I can open and close it like a Muppet. It's a work in progress. I don't know yet exactly how to, puppeteer the mouth very well either, so I'm just like, ah! Also, the, looks like this wolf tail is, like, clipping into my eyes when I do that. But yeah, thank you so much, Jane. Thank you so much to everybody from Hot Nudge. Y'all, I appreciate you coming through. So yeah, let's see who I'm gonna go raid now. It's pretty late. This is the problem. When it gets this late, it's like, oh, who do we send people to? Let's see. Categories.
Did I build my own VPN or what's my setup? So,
let's go ahead. It looks like a longtime friend of the show, Spicy Haminator, is playing Hollow Knight. So why don't we go ahead and send y'all over to him. I'm going to mute the site here. I haven't actually played Hollow Knight, but it looks like a fun little animated style game to wrap up the evening. Thank you so much. I look like I'm talking out the side of my mouth. Yeah, I know. It's kind of goofy. But, yep. So we're posting that link in the YouTube chat. We have set up the raid in Twitch. Thank y'all so much in all 3 chats for joining me for the stream tonight. Thank you again to Hot Nudge for the raid. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Right now, stop streaming.